Hello guys. Sound check. How are we doing today? What's up? Sounds good. Great, thank you. How's everyone doing today? Tonight, whatever time it is at your place. Hello from Coral. Welcome, Henrik. Thank you, Deluxe. Good evening. The Riddle Master of Moki is here. Jämna plågor. You're handsome. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Yo Henke. Yo Fille. So, I guess you have experienced the Necro Dungeon quite a bit now since we launched that patch. I hope you have been enjoying it. It's been a blast for me and the team to follow the streams, the progression that you've been doing, and overall it seems like it was a very solid patch, brought a lot of good content in many different areas. So now we are entering the focus polish phase. Put on, thank you for the subscription. How long will Project Polish go on for? Yeah, so we don't have the exact date. We have listed all the issues and bugs that we know that these are the ones we need to cover. And it's a quite decent list because there's everything from very annoying one, you know, invisible weapon bug, for instance. One annoying, not a quick one. Profo, thank you for the subscription. 1 year sub-anniversary. Awesome, thank you. So yeah, from small stuff, polish, bug fixing, also quite a bit of quality of life. To a few larger things that we need to simply rebuild partially or improve. Goku with the bits. Thank you.
Oh my god, another one.
Davis Reflex. Thank you for the subscription. When is Haven free to play? So we have so we're trying to pretty much set refining this upcoming schedule, update the roadmap. So like I said, the majority of focus right now is gonna be the polishing, bug fixing for quite a while.
Another one.
Balric, thank you for the subscription. 30 months, over a year, holy cow. So yeah, and then we have some important milestones. As you know, we are taking a step towards Unreal 5. That is quite a big update and impact for our game. And Goku, thank you for the bits. And we have a few functions and features also that we want to reach during these bigger milestones. And one of the big thing also, as you may know, we've been working pretty much almost non-stop on the backend server security and also performance and capacity, both on client side but also heavily on the server side. So those are also being hugely updated, all in preparation for reinitiate kind of where we paused things when it comes to the release phase of the game. So entering the Epic Game platform, reinitiate marketing steps, influencers marketing in different areas, and some of these important features also that people have been asking for and waiting for as well. We're setting a weekly restart function as well to refresh some things, but we've been monitoring the server quite closely, and things are pretty stable. And again, I don't want to jinx it. I'm always afraid of that. So, hey, Fo, how's it going? It's going well. So that is that quick updates. Can you give us hints? Hints about what? W Killer? Kraken with the bits. Thank you, man. And welcome to the stream. Slappy as Joe. Hi, Henrik. You guys absolutely smashed this patch. Thanks for you and your team's support and due diligence on the quality side of this patch. Thank you very much. Like I said, it means a lot for me and the team to hear that. We've been working extremely hard. And we also know that obviously the patches and the updates we're doing needs to speak for itself, right? We had a rough uphill battle since release, and now we have a very clear goal on showing that this game is here to stay and grow and have a very exciting future. So thank you for that. Necro Ritual book, how many besides the two confirmed got it? One of them was that the clues are too obscure for most people to find it. Honestly, after all the hours I put in, I feel like it's a good chunk luck of stumbling on it than where the hell did it go? Than the lore telling you. Yeah, so like I mentioned before, this is also when we start adding lore to the game in different ways, both to present and do hints and clues, just like you said here, but also to there will slowly be a bigger picture when it comes to the lore in Milan and Nave. So that's an ongoing project, us also refining that, expanding on that. So you can expect to see more of that. And as you may know, guys, we do implement and add things that are supposed to be tricky, supposed to take a while to figure out or find also. And you know, some of the puzzles in the Necromancy dungeon, same thing there. It was awesome to see people got stuck pretty quickly on the leap of faith room, and then it took a while until people were, you know, solving that to be able to proceed again. And that's all part of it. We intend to have a lot of that in different categories and areas, and it's all up to the players. And that's also one of the beauties, right? When you're one of those first discovering something, that's a unique feeling. You don't get that in other MMOs in the same way usually. And that is obviously also knowledge and power for those players, and it's up to them to share it also, you know, if they want to share that knowledge. But yeah, it looks like most of things are being discovered currently in a decent pace, and we're not in a rush to make sure everyone finds the books, the ritual things and all that, you know, the first weeks after release. We think it's nice that some of those things actually take some time. Obviously, if it's past months and it's supposed to be part of a more common gameplay feature, then obviously it's up to us to rebalance that or simply add more information. But we're not too rushed right now, so yeah, we follow the progress, and like I said, it's up to you a lot as well. I haven't even gone to the dungeon, and everyone is having trouble getting it at the neck respawn. I've been at for hours. What do you have trouble with? Getting the book? But again, keep up the good work. Thank you, Trickety. How many points of interest went in out of the 1500 stated first roadmap. Like I mentioned, that is also a work in progress. Pretty much every patch delivers points of interest. And we work on some grand ones and also small ones. Sacrifice, thank you for subscription. Thank you guys for a great patch. Very excited for Unreal 5. Will there be any preview on stream for the Unreal 5 build? Keep up the good work. Yes, Sacrifice. So we are slowly but steady stepping into the Unreal 5, the big switch, updating our engine. As you noticed, we did upgrade our engine version in preparation to take the next step to 5, and we got some really good improvement as well on the engine we are right now, actually. But yes, that is also in preparation for stepping out on Unreal 5, and that is the plan. That I will, the further we go in progress doing the transferring, it's quite a lot of work to go through a lot of the materials, the whole lightning shadow setup for the game, to make sure we have a solid performance, but also obviously make it as beautiful as possible. And you know, make use of the nanite system wherever we can that as well. And Raymond D, thank you for the subscription. Necro is dope. So yes, whenever we take great leaps there, and you know, we start to get the looks, the lighting set up how we intend it to look and run, that's when I also plan to add some streaming sessions or showing some of that in upcoming streams. So you will be part of that progression to see how that progresses as well in the upcoming period. Very happy, Henrik. I think we need to see a smile from you. Yeah, sorry, been a little stressed, and I had a very rushed, quick dinner before the stream as well, and I'm feeling a little sneak up on me, a little headache sneaking up on me as well. It's been, yeah, it's always something, right? This is a quite crazy project. You know, it has everything from good to bad, excitement to not as excitement. So, and yeah, you know, running the company and being part of all these different decisions and in the development, it's not without stress, I can say that. But it feels good now, yes, to finally be able to deliver the Necro patch, and that was a solid patch overall. Following up with a hotfix the day after to get some of those things that slip through. 9, thank you for the subscription. Where does the Codopedo ring drop? Codopedo? I don't know. Sovereign, good job, Star Wars, on the Necro patch. Really nailed this one. Thank you very much. Like I said, it brings down that stress and hard work, that it shows that yes, it paid off. And did I read something I shouldn't, guys? I guess I read something wrong. I didn't see what I was. So yeah, sorry about that. I'm happy that you're in here. Cuff Grinds helping me out, moderating, keeping track of things. So yeah, where were we? When will we get the roadmap? Can you talk about the features Unreal 5 will enable? Is there anything content-wise that it helps? Slappies Joe. Yeah, so we need a little bit more time before we can do a update on roadmap, and there will be a small difference in the upcoming roadmaps in terms of we won't set the dates. There will be section of what we aim to include and what the focus is, and in what order we are planning to have them in the game. So without dates. Need to ban that guy. Yeah, I think Coffee Grinds handle that. So yeah, we will update the roadmap when we have had a little bit more time to go through that, and it will just cover in general the main parts and in what order, pretty much. And yeah, Unreal 5. So there's a few things obviously that they have greatly improved from Unreal 4. And one of the thing is that we wanna, you notice that we made a pretty good overall performance upgrade in this latest patch as well on the client side. Smoother overall when you're moving around and especially looking around with the camera as well. But there's one thing also that will be further improved, which is how we level stream content in game. So you can still notice when you're running around over certain areas where you get a freeze, a frame drop for a short moment, and then goes back to normal. that is what most of the people and players actually think and calls a node line, which it's not. That is actually a level streaming line, and it's quite noticeable. You don't want to fight on a node line because you get a little freeze and hiccup. So that is something we expect to hopefully fully or more or less eliminate from the game, so you have a whole smooth traveling performance wherever you go and move around on Midland. So obviously that's a solid one if we can get that to work as intended. And like I said, there's some of the big things that are making the Unreal 5 stand out is obviously the new system, how lights, the lighting system and shadows, nanites, those are the things that you pretty much see on their promoting stuff right now that really push the limits and making it look next gen.
Another one.
North Beastie, thank you for subscription. So obviously we want to make use of that as much as possible as well. The whole lighting system, we pretty much need to prepare all the materials and assets in the whole world. So that is quite a task for our team that needs to go through all that. So everything looks good when we use the new lighting system, and lighting and color materials bouncing around and giving that next gen look that looks very realistic. And obviously nanites is a pretty cool system as well. That is, it allows us to pretty much add static meshes or similar things like that with an insane amount of polygons without killing the computer. And there's a clever system how it render those polygons on the screen depending on distance and where you look. And yeah, that allows us to add some crazy detailed amount of static meshes mostly in a game. So that's also something we want to utilize as much as possible. So those, I would say, are some of the big things that the players will see and experience that just push the game visuals to an insane new level. Let me jump down a little bit so I don't miss everything here. Royko, great patch, Henrik. Really looking forward to you guys adding more and more content for guilds to fight over. Maybe things like villages in Darkfall and something like airdrops in Rust. Yes, so we had a system that was quite cool in terms of promoting player interactions and conflicts, which we had as meteor drops on the continent. So everyone could hear, like loud thunder, and you looked at the sky and you can see these meteoroid falling from the sky with a huge trail and fire and moving slowly towards the ground. And that obviously triggered everyone that want to participate to run there. And obviously that brought a lot of conflicts and fights that was going on for, ever. And these drops gave powerful items that anyone can pick up after a certain, it's too hot in the beginning, so you have to stand there, guard it, fight for it, and then eventually you can pick it up. And there are some special rules about those. You can't just log out with that item in your pocket. You have to run with it and defend it, and it was really cool. And then we had a special building in your city that you could place this relic like item that actually gave different powers and bonuses to you and your guild. And yeah, there was a constant battle between around these drops, which was really cool. And then obviously we are rebuilding the whole TC sieging mechanics in Mortal Line 2 compared to the first game. We try to, again, use the experience, the data feedback to see what's good, what's not good, what's fun, what's not fun from the first game when it came to building, constructions, and sieging. And I think we are on a good path here. We have pinpointed where we strongly believe it's going to be huge improvements and bring more fun sieging mechanics for those that are interested in that. Why is Major Gate kept behind buses when there are no complex melee books needing to kill buses to get? No, that's actually what we made sure it isn't for the Necromancy school. So everything tied to Necromancy is more or less soloable. You can be completely solo and start progressing towards Necromancy mastery. So no, that's not correct when it comes to the Necromancy school. It's not locked behind bosses. If you wanna, progress as quickly as possible, then yes, there are a lot of Necro things tied to the Necro locations, including the bosses. But like I said, you can avoid those bosses if you're solo or too few people, or simply can't handle them, and you will still be able to proceed pretty much in all categories when it comes to Necromancy school. There are different bonuses and more common factors in learning in the Necromancy if you actually go for the bosses as well, but that's not a requirement. And overall, good feedback on that as well. We learned this as well from past history, that we know that there's a lot of solo and small groups that want to participate and go through all this, and there are a lot of areas and content that are meant to be supported by small and solo also. But there are also a few cases where it's in the opposite, where you actually do need to either find a temporarily alliances or team up with someone else, or if you really want to go for some of those that actually require something in grand numbers. But yeah, for the whole Necromancy, there's nothing unique locked pretty much. And the more the weeks goes, the more information of all this is getting spread between players to figure out how things works and where to find things. When will the game be optimized? We just did a huge optimization in the last patch where there was a huge improvement, and I think everyone noticed that it was quite a good improvement. And like I said, that doesn't mean that's the end of the optimization. There's always room for more, but I think we are in a solid state overall when it comes to client performance right now, at least. Now we need to go and focus on those bugs that are bad in different ways for every player sooner or later. Let me cover a few more and then we will see to the next point. Henrik. Strange spelling on that one. My hopium is running low. Please tell us again that the game will have sailing experience better than Sea of Thieves. You know it. There will be ships in Mortal Line. Yes, it's gonna be on the upcoming roadmaps. We don't have any date at this point yet. We need the wagon system as a requirement as well. That comes first in order. But yes, there will be ships in Mortal Line too. And we will also utilize some of the function from Unreal 5 when it comes to that feature. So do you think the move to Unreal 5 will utilize our GPU more than CPU less. A little bit too early to say that yet. We need more tests and go through all the content that we already have to see how we optimize it and make sure it's prepared for the new lightning and shadow system and all that. And also, you know, depending on how much we want to use nanites and stuff like that, we do have quite a few pieces we built in high poly that we don't have to use the low poly anymore for. But there's so many pieces, and we haven't been able to run through all of them and test in grander scales to know exactly where we're looking when it comes to the performance. So that's also something we're going to update throughout when we're taking those steps. How are things progressing? How does it look? And how is it running? See, same questions again. I think I'm a little behind here. I'm gonna jump down a little bit. Let's see, lightning will be reworked with Unreal 5. The texture and models are and all generally looks great, but lightning holds the visual back. Yeah, I mean, Mortal Line 2 now as it is looks amazing, I think, and I think majority agrees that it looks really good. The character models, we spent so much time into the character models because we knew we wanted to step over to Unreal 5 and we wanted to make sure we are on the top level when we take that transition as well. But yeah, a huge thing is the lighting system, the shadows, and that's gonna be kick-ass when we are using that. That is the goal. What is Mortal Line 1? That's the first game. This is Mortal Line 2. So we were running the first game for over 10 years and added a lot of features to that game. We had to take quite a few shortcuts for various reasons. The old engine, we started out quite unexperienced and had to cut corners when it comes to following game designs and features because it wasn't simply possible back then. But today we don't have any limitations in the same way. Everything is pretty much possible. It's just a matter of where do we spend the resources and where do we want the costs on servers and clients to be spent. Yeah, we talked about that many times, and I'm happy to see the passion about it when it comes to wiping the servers and dupes and cheaters. That is obviously our number one enemies as well when it comes to this game, and it's always something that we're working on in the background. It doesn't say in the patch notes, but there's always something being updated and improved and added. We are not wiping the game. That would be terrible, and we have given the players a word that that is not the right way to do it. The right way is to obviously punish and wipe and ban dupers and cheaters, hackers, and also make sure that we follow up afterwards to make sure we also remove that contents that are still in the game. And that's something we have been doing heavily the latest weeks. We have pretty much wiped everything since weeks back, and we're happy to have a progression in that field as well. So that's what we're wiping. We're wiping items and accounts, but not the game. Area you jump down from the end and Necro dungeon in space shouldn't be able to log out on and it can right now. Can this patch fixed? Yes, so we're actually planning to deploy our next patch. As we mentioned before, Necromancy took longer than anticipated, and because of a few reasons. You had it was packed content-wise. It had the Necro School and all that, but also a huge list of fixes and improvement and update in the engine. And it was also between two different working structure systems. So it was quite a struggle and challenge, but it turned out very good, I think, which you also experienced. But moving forward from here on, it's going to be quite smaller patches and more frequent. And we are actually planning to deploy one of those smaller patches next week already. Again, if things go smooth. That is the big requirement when we do test and approve the content. And that is, again, mostly focused on fixes and polishing. So you think I should step away as being the CEO? I don't know if you understand what that means. I mean, do we want Mortal Line 2 as we are designing it and, what we're talking about? Then it's a requirement that I'm still in charge of that. If I were to go, then, there's nothing left. So, I created a company and put everything together and do the design for the game and make it happen. And are doing fundings for the project and making sure the impossible is happening, as people told me when I was starting the company many years ago. And I fully understand why everyone said it was impossible, and also why the majority does theme park clones. And that is the number one thing that would happen if someone else took over and want to scale up and compete with the theme park MMOs. Understandable so. But, we are still motivated and know that there's quite the audience that want to play a true sandbox MMO. I want that type of game, and I know majority of you guys also want it. Then, of course, there are many different features, balances that we all can disagree on in different levels. That's part of the complexity of this type of game, and since it's so heavily bound on player interactions, so that's understandable. So it's something to consider. You can hate me for decisions and all that, and think that all bad things is my fault, which I guess in the end it is. But at the same time, I'm trying to deliver something unique, and I didn't want to walk the boring path and try to copy a theme park or something like that to get greater fundings, bigger backups behind us, because that's not what we're passionate about. We want to do something that is Mortal Online 2. And I have very high faith that this year will be very exciting for Mortal Online, reaching those milestones. And I think the first step towards that was the Necromancy patch, which we all have seen have brought great updates to the game. Yeah, one of the big challenge is to get obviously very high numbers on one continent, just like we noticed at release. Different steps run into different scenarios and issues, and we worked pretty much day and night to go through all those. We have reached much further since then, but we also have less pressure on in terms of players pushing those numbers further. But that is also why we're working heavily on that side in the background towards reaching the milestones down the road. And obviously we're also making sure that we have plan B if we see again that we are growing in a pace that we can't control it. Hey, because the render distance still isn't increased, help. Kindly one. So as I mentioned a few times before, we do plan to tweak render distance on character data. It's just that, as I just mentioned, we are working on the server optimization, and if we keep changing the cost while we're actually optimizing the cost and reading the cost, we are confusing ourselves, if that makes any sense. So it's important that we use the same data when we do these tests and work on the optimization. When that's fully done and we can see our overhead and in cost terms of cost for player population, that's when we can tweak those numbers further in detail. But we still have the furthest draw distance on a character than any other MMO on the market currently, which is impressive. You can see a character being 5 pixels tall when he's running on the horizon. So there's really not a problem with the actual distance when you're in the right circumstances, as long as you're not on a no line, which means obviously you will see them appear much earlier. So, and that is the things, including like guild name and showing certain types of animation and gear. Those are different steps of data we want to push a little bit further when we know we can afford that as well, depending on the population. Yes, we are adding logout volumes for the Necroplace dungeon where it's currently missing, and we are again following up on everything when it comes to unfair gameplay, and we'll, as soon as we reached a verdict, making that public. Wolf, an 8-on WAMP psych will work against AI magic. I can't say when that will happen, I'm afraid. Can we just fill the current land instead of adding new continents? Yes, so yeah, we are adding a lot of content in Milan. As I mentioned, the points of interest, a huge updates to the whole world. There will be more dungeon locations, etc. So Milan will be used heavily, and obviously with a steadily growing population, more and more player interaction will obviously happen as well. So again, we're following up on everything like this, and that is also something that will be used for future continents and when those will be needed and so on. Can talk about bar magic. I want to jam sessions, damn it. Yes, so Bard is one of our magic schools. So obviously heavily focused with instruments and music. So there will be different types of instruments in the game eventually that you will be able to just use as a performance, make your own tunes, and also they will be connected to the magic school. And they will obviously have different types of effects. So all the schools have different rules and abilities, as mentioned as before. So this is the one that is focusing on magic with music connections, or not just specifically music, but sound. Are there any secret in the game for you to discover, Henrik? No, and that's one of the sad things. There are no secrets for me since I am part of designing them. So obviously, I can only experience that through you guys when being the first and what kind of feedback you give. And Necromancy have been awesome in terms of that. I've got message from so many players in the community, all the new, that they had a blast throughout the whole Necro experience in different ways. And that's obviously something that we're hoping for, that is a big part of the enjoyment. You said around 100k copies in just 1,000 players, that's a big failure. No, that's not how it works, right? So there are players online 24/7 in Mortal 9. It's only one server. So that doesn't mean that the number you see on the Steam chart is the active players. You're fooling yourself greatly if that's what you think. There are other types of stats that shows a quite active player. And those are the interesting numbers for us. And that is far much greater than a few thousand, which is the interesting part in the long run, obviously. And then, yeah, there are several thousands of players that are waiting for new features and content. A lot of them, especially PvP-oriented players, are waiting for TC and sieging. I'm sure you all know about that already. So people jump in and out of Mortal 9 every now and then, depending on what content, what era we are in, just as expected, just as it was in Mortal 1, just that we have a much greater population and interest and quality in Mortal 2 compared to the first game. So there's the sky is the limits, you know. It's going to be very exciting over the coming year when we reach those milestones, and hopefully we'll be continue growing as both company, game, and player population. And the plans when it comes to the weather, love it when it thunders, rains hard in games, so you feel the atmosphere change drastically. Yes, that is also part. So there are a few awesome ways we can utilize weather effects in Unreal 5. So you can expect that to be real awesome in the new engine as well, and obviously look spectacular. And it will be all synchronized as well when it comes to weather, rain, and storm. It's not fully synchronized now. You know, you can have the storm, you can have thunder and rain on a sunny day because the cloud is not synchronized properly in the engine we are in currently. But we are using a new system for Unreal 5, so we don't want to spend too much time on something that we're not going to utilize anymore or use anymore at all. Keep transfer functions, etc. will be when we are adding the TC functions. So you will have more controls over how you can trade, upgrade houses, how you can control them, along with construction functions as well, and services. Yeah, the lighting will change also along with Unreal 5 when it comes to magic, T-Sony. We know that some spells bleed out a little bit hard and so on. But again, we're going to have a whole new system in Unreal 5. So there's a few areas we feel that it's not good if we spend too much time on something that will never be used again. And lighting for effects and weather are some of those. We actually have Ray, did I hire someone to make fist weapons models yet? We actually gone through quite a few. So we have different types of artists, right? And some of them are specialized in different fields, so we try to utilize them where they are best. And we actually made the first batch of fist weapons, so they are getting closer to be ready for when we're also going to support them code-wise. So we're getting a lot of content in many different areas so that they are ready and finished for both Unreal 5, but also for the different features that the coders are covering also. We're going to continue to implement raid bosses as walls to progression for mages. Why don't horses also have to complete a raid boss to fire a bow from their horse? No, so like I said, you can become a necromancer just visiting the broker pretty much in very short period of time, and it can be solo. You can solo through all of that, so it's not locked behind bosses or things like that. There are obviously great rewards for doing it, but it's not a requirement. On Clisseed, several streams ago it mentioned that Echo Magic will get a melee protection spell added. Yeah, there is one spell that we're planning to add eventually, which will protect a little bit against melee damage with a certain rule. I can't say when this one will be finished though. We're gonna get smaller bosses. Their group of 4 could defeat. Yes, we already have. So, you know, we have all types of bosses, from almost soloable to small groups to large groups. And many of them you can do with quite small groups if you have learned how to be effective. So yeah, there will just be more of all of them, from small to large. And even larger. Hello there, Einsel. We don't have a plan to reduce Milan. That will be just a huge time waste. We're looking ahead. We are planning to grow over time, and we're gonna have a lot more content. We're gonna have a lot of cities being built on Milan, and eventually the land space gonna run out. There's not gonna be space for people to build on Milan. Just like in Ultima Line and those games. So we don't plan to shrink it, but yeah, it is quite large now, and indeed it can hold quite a bit more players until it feels more crowded. So yes, it is a little bit too large now for the current population, but I don't think we should take a step back and not try to support what's important in the future. Going to fix pets attacking buses yet? Yes, that is part of our Polish focus sessions, improving AI in general also. Did you hire a guild to escort you through the dungeon? I haven't hired anyone. I'm welcoming anyone to participate, going to the Necro dungeon, and maybe it's time to do some in-game stuff was quite a while ago, and I actually haven't been online on a normal character for on live server for quite a bit, sadly. I've been watching and following everything greatly, quite intense, but I haven't had any time at all to play at all myself. But I got a lot of joy watching you guys participating in the Necro areas and all madness that have happened since the patch hit, and that's been awesome to see. But yeah, obviously I'm missing, or I feel that shit would be fun to be part of some of that action that I've been watching on streamers as well. So I'm quite out of touch when it comes to the combat skills as well. Last time I was fighting, I think, was when we streamed through the beta, which is quite a few months now, right? So I have to say and admit that I'm quite rusty compared to what I used to be since combat beta. But I had super much fun when we were doing those group fights, etc. during the whole combat beta. What's the plan to gain new players? Is there going to be some changes to make the new player experience better? The godly noob, yes, and that is one very big important task for when we hit the milestone with the epic release. Exactly that. So obviously for us to make sure that we give all players a fair chance, because that's the thing. We can have a lot of players that have no clue about Mortal Line, never heard about it, and if they happen to stumble upon it, there's a big chance that it can go anyway, you know, compared to if he stumbles upon a cool guild that want to recruit him and teach him stuff, or whatever reason, you know, wherever he starts in Midland, there's a huge number saying, you know, what direction he will take. And Sten, thank you very much for the donation. Necro rocks, indeed. Thank you. So yeah, with that said, obviously we don't want to have it to the you know, the random factor if we're gonna keep this new player or not. We want to make sure that a new player get educated, you know, for the basics. You know, it starts on Haven, and we've seen that Haven have a huge success in terms of Steam stats, which is really awesome for us to use. So almost everyone manages to go through Haven and think that you know, that's great, that works, and I get interested. And obviously that the first hour or so is a critical time for new players. Obviously if we haven't caught any of their attention during that hour, chances are low that he may not continue at all after that sessions. We have a much higher median play rate compared to all other games on the Steam market. We get those stats from Steam that helps us to see where do we have drops up, etc. We get a lot of that from their system as well, which is awesome. Obviously that's also part of the cut they take from our sales, but there's obviously some value there that we want to make use of. So we see, like I said, a huge percentage go through the first section, go through the whole Haven experience and think that works, that's awesome, and they get interested. And then we see where the different drop-offs happens when they enter Milan, which is, you know, the real adventure. That's where things really starts. But it depends so heavily on which start location they pick and who they run into, pretty much. Is it a guild, is it murders, or is it dangerous creature that instantly kill them, or, you know, get lost in the jungle, etc. And obviously we want to minimize those random factors that makes a new player not getting the chance to get hooked or getting into the game in a proper way. So there's a few areas we are heavily focusing on to improve this greatly. So, and there's some obvious things that you can guess also. We are going through all the starting locations on Milan to make sure that they shouldn't just run out 1 minute outside from the starting city and run straight into one of the strongest creature that kills them in 1 or 2 strikes. We want to minimize some of that so they, you know, feel that they can survive a little bit further before it gets that dangerous. So there's some kind of lower danger. we have been working around the security system, as we mentioned before, similar to EVE Online, where it starts with high security, obviously in the cities, where there should be as protected as possible. And then it goes to low security when you move further out. And there are patrol paths, outposts, etc., where the different faction or nation guards are moving around as well. So new players can learn this and stay close to them to, again, get a little fair chance to learn the basics and get introduced to the game. And then it goes to zero security, which means there will be unlawful areas where you won't even be able to flag or report murders, stuff like that. So it goes from that whole range. And then, powerful features and tools like recruitment boards. So a new player will be introduced to the boards in any city, local city, where guilds can recruit and make like a post, this is us, if you're interested. Similar like on a forum post, Discord post, where you have a recruitment sections, you can write stuff about you and how you get contacted and what are the apply rules to apply to any of these guilds. So also a tool for you guys that are already active veterans, have better tools to recruit or find players. And of course, new players will be able to connect. Because often we see new players, how do I find a good guild for my needs? Or where is that place? And obviously, for them to have to go to forums or Discord, which is actually, the majority of the players are in the game and they never touch the forums or Discord even. So obviously we want to make sure that those important tools are in the game. So those areas should greatly improve, looking on the stats and numbers and feedback currently, to help new players getting into the game. And that's just some of the big important ones. Plans on how you're going to address the balance issues with races. So there will always be balance issues in terms of, it will never be perfect when it comes to all balance in this type of game, because simply how it works. And how to compare one feature with another feature, it's very difficult to have that perfect balance. And in many cases it's not meant to be perfect balance, everything have a exact count or a measurement or value. We think we're still in a pretty solid state overall balance wise when it comes to use of the different weapon groups, weapon types and clades, and it's actually been slowly switching over time from beta past and through up to today. So what some people or many people are thinking at one stage at the game slowly changes over time, especially also when they find new ways of how they can fight and what they can use and how they teamwork or whatever it may be. That slowly changes some of the balance as well. So as you can understand, just quickly jump the trigger and wow, this is underpowered or overpowered, we need to change this quickly. Then we may be doing that premature as well. We learned this a lot the hard way in the first game. So since Combat Beta, we found a pretty good sweet spot overall for all the clades. And that's also the majority of the feedback we got. And then, like I said, slowly that changes, naturally so. And we will follow up on those numbers and data to see that, yes, indeed, now no one is really using this weapon type or race type. And that's when it gives us a good reason to boost that area. So we don't plan to nerf anything, but we plan to boost those things that are simply not used or underpowered to give those as options. So a lot of this is, data that are not for the public as well. I'm not saying, how many are using this and that. That's something we could post, and we can present that in a nice way, or post somewhere, I guess we can do that. But then there are also information that are sensitive for players that we may not want to share, obviously. So it depends on what it is. And past that, trinket recharge to strongholds. So along with TC, there will be different types of NPC servers that you will be able to hire, and that's going to happen with the TC, starting with one of the first TC patches. Yeah, people logging off in Necro Dungeon is not meant to be a thing, and we are working on mechanics to prevent that. And obviously, if it comes down to abusing different mechanics in different ways to make it unfair gameplay when there's player conflicts, that's also something that we're evaluating along with the GMs, and we'll update the community in terms of what are the rules, and make sure that, you know, players follow those. So shall we go to the Necro location, guys? I've been wanting to go there on live as well, but I haven't had the time. I invited any guild or anyone to join with me, go to Necro location, and I'm sure we will have some chaos and maybe some fights happens. I just jumped on my character that I haven't been on for quite a while, so I'm actually lacking gear. But I would like to join up if possible. So I will be going to the Necro dungeon, the new location, and any of you guys are free, welcome to join in, and maybe we can proceed through the dungeon, or maybe not. You know, depends on the players, right? Do we get a war? Do we get fights? Or will someone go snipe me? That's the question, right? Could you make yourself immortal? No, this is a normal account character, so you know, I die as anyone else. In game, you never make it without the teleports. I know my sneaky way towards that place, but yeah, getting close up the hill to the entrance, then obviously that's when it can get dangerous. I'm not the middle scrub. I'm Nave scrub. Okay, this is gonna be interesting, I'm sure. Does anyone have a spare gear? Because I don't have much here. Let me see if I have anything at all, actually. You'll get killed instantly. I'm quite sure I will. And, you know, if that happens, then it happens, right? You guys are, you know, free to join me and protect me. And, of course, that may give you some fights. Spare gear where? Yeah, so shall we meet? Where do we meet, guys? Somewhere close to the Necro dungeon. This is suicide, you mad lad. I know it is. I know it is. The question is how quick it will go, right? Or maybe we're lucky. Maybe I join a large guild that are powerful enough to keep me alive for a brief moment. And maybe we can actually progress in the Necro dungeon. Who knows, right? What is this crazy guy doing? Goku, it's not the end of the world if I die, you know? That's how you learn, adapt, and get better in Mortal Online, right? By dying. That's why it's called Mortal Online, you know? It's fine. It's fine to die. Yeah, protect Henrik. I want to see stream. You know, I expect to die, obviously, right? And we still chill out and have this session, and also have a copy to give away. So let's see, right? How far we get. So anyone that wanna join in, where do we meet? Shall we meet somewhere near the Necro dungeon location? And hopefully someone have a spare gear so I can take a few hits. What say you guys? Code to beat the entire server 2 days in a row. Alright, let's see if Code Kings keep me alive then. Join up with J45k. Yeah, I told everyone to join up and we will see how it goes. Odin Seed is coming. All right. This gonna be interesting, right? Henrik, before you run to Necro Dungeon, can you please tell, will you plan doing cooking more normal? It pains when wood, teeth, and corpse are better than dumpling and pies. Yeah, I've had a discussion with Mats, and we have plans to do an update to the cooking system. I got quite a lot of feedback that yes, it needs an update to give the proper bonuses when you actually invest in it. We fully agree with that. We just need to follow up on it. It was quite a while since we dug deep into that system. Let's go. Odins will die with you. You will not be alone in the spirit realm. So, am I only with Odins?
What's up, bro?
Am I with Odins and J45 and who more? Who more? J45 and some people want to protect you, but if you go with Kodo, you will have the whole server attacking you. I'm sure I will have many people attacking me, whatever I do when I'm going there. Right? Daily Hunt Clips. Hello, glad to hear anything about Borderlands 2, the best game ever made. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Or can the entire server work together and help, Henrik? Wow, I made a funny... What? This server will never work together. Lol, never. It was interesting, when we had a bridge for Sadoka in the first game, there was a truce between all of them, including the ones hating each other's, for a while at least. Then all hell let loose again. Alright, so what are we saying? Where do we meet up? Do we have a location? Where is J45 then? He's a pretty good PvPer. He always almost solo PvP also, which is interesting. We cannot see gameplay. I'm gonna enable it just in a moment. Coffee grinds, thank you. I'm just gonna see how I prepare my journey before chaos. Shall we meet outside the Necro dungeon then? Shall we say that? And let's see if someone managed to hook me up with some gear. Heavy armor. I could take a two-handed sword. And that should be fine for a while. Jack at the lake. Alright. Are you getting teleported? I'm going there, yes. In a few minutes. This guy saying to meet him outside the neck dungeon, everyone will get killed instantly. I mean, that's the whole point, right? To get some interesting gaming session. I'm sure there will be death, right? And like I said, only join in with that in mind, obviously. Just as usual, right? There's always danger, immortal. Will we see a 3-meter tall Ogre now? No, a normal one. Can Henrik PvP? So I did PvP almost on a daily basis throughout combat beta. I was quite up there, you know, next to good PvPers. Obviously, I wouldn't beat the best ones, but I was pretty okay. And then I had a long break in pure fighting and team fighting, which obviously make me drop that Twitch skill quite fast. So now I can't even say where I am on that ladder. I don't like you. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Henrik would beat Serco. I don't remember who I beat. I was beating someone that challenges me when I was streaming in the comment beta. We had quite the audience. A lot on the stake, but I was victorious, and he got a little ashamed after that match. He was so confident he would beat me. Freakazoid, that's one of the big area that we've been working on constantly. Server capacity performance. I think this is a good chance to see some fun game power. No, I'm on a normal character, so like I said, it will be swift if there's a gang that wants me dead, obviously. But it could also be fun if there's another gang that wanna try to protect me. You know, it's those that want group fights. This could be a good opportunity. Not you. Not me. Richie. You didn't say that to me then. Sorry. I didn't know who we're talking to. You're rusty now? No worries. We'll pick up and dust you off. And no, my hand slip. I'm not getting handsy. Alright, alright. Sounds good, sounds good. I need some practice for sure. And maybe we'll have opportunity if people wanna, you know, train me back in shape, and maybe we can coordinate some group fights. I would love to participate in that again, just like we did during the comment beta. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you. Okay, you guys that are here, if you wanna go to the Necro place, hurry up and go there, and we will meet around the Necro location. Because it's gonna take a while, right? To if you're running by horse. Anyone that wanna be there or participate, feel free to join in the madness. But prepare for anything, including loss. I have let me see. An Incisium sword. Should be alright, you know. I ain't gonna crush in PvP today, I have faith. I'm not that sure. Anything goes, right? But yeah, one moment, we will soon be going there, guys. So anyone that want to participate, get going. And let me see. Just game boss. Yeah, one moment, and I'm gonna enable my game. Seriously interested in this game, Korok 77. You know, it's a one-of-a-kind game for sure. And, you know, you can have the most amazing gaming experience and moments in this game that you can't in almost any other MMO. But it also comes at a risk and challenges that you don't get in most other MMOs again. So, but yeah, if you're up for, you know, being prepared to die, lose items, and, you know, it's not a problem to get back on in terms of gear. It's very easy to replace lost gear. That's one of the key components. So you don't think that this is, wow, you grind for good gear and then bam, you lose it, you know, then it's doom. No, you just buy anything or just craft it yourself and you're back into game without too much of issues. All right. So let's see. Thanks for coming, Henrik. Yeah, sure. All right, where is J45K? So I can have some starting protection until other arrives. Easy to replace. How about a pet revive system? That's something completely different. You know, you can always tame a new animal, just like you craft a new weapon, right? All right, let me see if I can get some gameplay going. If I do this, will you see where I am? Do you hear any sound, by the way? Do you hear my Windows and game sound and all that? You hear that? You do, right? My name is actually Henrik. Indeed. And like I said, my character is not optimal. But there was a few people kind enough to give me some gear without, even though I'm not within the exact threshold. Where the hell is J45 and Odin Seed and Koto and whoever that wanna join in? Stick hybrid Ogmir. Stick hybrid Ogmir. All right, let's do this. Quite alone. All right. Already have someone fighting me. CTX, wait. Wait. Oh, fuck. I don't have bandage. Does someone have any spare bandages? And I have 2 heavy gear also. Doesn't start... Oops. Doesn't start well. No. Do you have some bandages? Where is my... Hey, do you have some bandages? Yo. Some bandages. No. Who's this? Holy shit. Busiris Dreadlords. Hello, Dreadlords. And it's on. It's on. CTX.
Lord Killox has saved you today, sir.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, thank you.
You see how quick I sent that kid Geo just running like a little bitch for his life?
That's quite impressive. Quite impressive.
That's why I'm the best, Henrik. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Does anyone have some bandages? Thank you, thank you.
Got no more on me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh snap! VoIP, is that recent? No, we had VoIP since early beta, and it's our own in-house VoIP system, which is quite one of a kind. It supports our game 100%. It's not something we plug in or bought from someone else that most other users. So look at this team here. Who is this? Who is this? So that, holy cow! Now we are getting some people here. I wonder what are the different groups' conflicts, if there are any. That is. Shall we go up? Take a look. Yeah.
Yes, let's go.
Shit, I need to fix my character stats, and so my last kiss can't even jump, guys. And I'm overburdened. A little bit too heavy armor, not really optimal for running and jumping. But holy shit. Who's all these guys? Ants everywhere.
The Odin seed has come to your call, High Lord.
Oh, hello guys, hello. Very
We've
nice.
heard your call,
Very nice.
Henrik, the creator of this world, and we have responded. I've brought an army.
Ah, got a triple spear, thank you.
Greetings.
Greetings. How are you guys?
Henrik.
How are you?
Doing very well. You do as you will. You will have us by your side to
We are
defend
amazing.
you.
We will protect you with our lives, High Lord.
Excellent, excellent.
Incoming from the west.
The seed
Nave is coming.
is coming. Who's over here?
Just one.
Who's over here? Here's the real content. This is gonna be madness, guys. Wait. This can be interesting. This can be interesting. Alright, let's see. So, guys, what do you think? Should we enter the Necro place or...
Henrik, you
I'm
do as
following
you
your
will.
command, my lord.
Do as you will, High Lord.
You walk where you
Alright.
want to walk. You will be
Alright,
safe.
excellent. I feel very powerful in this crew.
Glorious.
Let's take a look.
Yes, power.
Oh, Yoda. Role-playing player kitten. What? Nope. Alright, I think you got enough, guys, to soul your dungeon, Henrik. No doubt, if we don't run into other guilds, obviously, that's gonna crack the line. That's the big question. I'm not up to date when it comes to what guilds are in conflict
For Odin and his
with each
glory.
other. So,
Everybody, Henrik.
in boss, I mean, let's see, right? Thing is, I guess there's some spoiler alerts because obviously I'm not gonna be, taking lead on secret things because I know all about it. But I was thinking that we could make this as a community thing. Oh my god, look at this kid, and I don't have my keys.
Come
set.
on, dude.
I even don't have my what's it called?
Get him!
My
Glorious.
Jesus, that was fast.
Praise be.
what was
All
that?
healers,
Was
make
that
sure to keep the
Snows?
VIP alive.
I thought I heard Snows. Is Snows here? Snows.
I'm here, my lord. Where are you?
Oh, there he is.
Cox.
Snows.
My lord.
So I finally meet you in game, Snows.
I get to meet you, my lord.
Hey, hi guys.
Indeed, very nice.
Pay attention, pay attention.
More people showing up, ready for chaos.
Watch the flags.
Indeed.
Levia. Kill these Levia dogs.
Is blue blocking still an issue? We have a function that we added quite a while back, and I don't even. Yeah, so That should be on if we wanna. So enable criminal actions,
What a little sniff is
so
all
you
I
can't
asked before I go to
accidentally
bed.
hit blue players. At least that was nasty against those new players.
Oh, I'm ready to die.
Are you smoking some pipe, eh?
Henrik, there's
Yeah?
a group of bastards just to the south. We've chased them off. We formed a barrier.
Excellent.
There's some sexy.
Who are the bastards? Who are the bastards?
Sexy.
Sexy. Oh, okay,
Anyone
okay.
has any spare gear I could use to help
So
you guys?
sexy guys.
Smash!
What do we think about sexy?
Smash!
Smash!
You'll probably find some in the inside.
smash!
If you trade me, I have one piece for you as well.
Smash!
But if
Smash!
you kill somebody, Henrik, people say it can't be. Like I said, I have been in the over the upper PvP skill level. By no means not the best.
Everybody at the gate.
But
Everybody at the gate.
I've been beating
kids?
quite above average for sure. But then, like I said, I haven't been doing any fights at all since Combat Beta, serious fights.
Protect the VIP.
And that's a long time to lose your
Let's
skills,
sacrifice him
you
to
know.
the gods.
You need to keep practicing to be solid. So
It's been a while, my friend.
indeed.
Bring a troll or something, bro.
Let me get some blood.
Maybe get some blood. Was that me? Someone recorded me or what? Thought that was me from Necro stream. Thumber needs to sing a song. Indeed. Do we have Thumber here also? The bard, the great bard.
Kill this little rain dog.
Smash!
Rain.
Protect the king too.
Oh. Oh. Bond on Henning shed.
On the line.
No, not really. Not really.
Oh.
Henrik would never Henrik would never 1v1 me.
I would when I practice a little bit more, just for fun, you know?
Yeah, no one believes you, Henrik. No one believes you.
Come on, man. Come on. Why not?
What a fucking legend you are, Henrik. Like,
Thank you.
how does it feel to be the god of this
Holy
game?
shit.
I mean, you know, can't be God without people, you know.
I mean, I'm the
part of
king
it.
of the whole game, and it feels pretty
True,
good.
true.
But what does it feel like to be the god?
I mean, I don't know. It feels special, I guess.
There's a lot of kids in this near vicinity that just need to get a little better.
True,
Just
true,
get good.
Boom.
true, true. So, Dreadlords, are you? Do you have any guild of conflicts? What's your status with Odin's? Where did it go?
We have a group incoming from the south.
It went. All right.
Oh.
Oh, my. Nice.
We got Grey Walkers behind us. Careful, the greater
Holy cow!
Holy shit.
I was saying overencumbered. I think he's trying to hint that Henning needs to
There's
get
like
good.
15 people south.
Yeah, I didn't have any gear, so I just got some gear pieces from kind players. But yeah, a little bit out of my threshold. Like I said, my character is not fully optimal. It is my real character testing sessions with Ogmirs, so this is where I'm at. Sorry. Brothers are kill on sight for every guild. Oh, okay. So quite a variation here of guild and people.
This way,
it seems.
northeast.
Get behind the gate.
You
Get
ready?
behind the
What do you think, guys? Should we head into the necro place a little bit? Come to Papa.
Like around him to the south.
Who does? Who have those recordings of my necro madness?
Sexy coming in too.
Kill the Levy dogs.
So who is this now? It's oh my god!
I'm on your team, Odin Seed.
Who's this?
Hey, don't attack
I didn't even see who is. What
Sexy's
is?
with Odin Seed. Sexy's with Odin Seed.
Who the hell is fighting?
Mana here, Nightly, kill Nightly. No, don't kill Nightly. What the fuck?
Who's this? Who's this?
Sexy, don't
Sexy.
attack Henrik.
So everyone is against Sexy, I guess.
It's your boy!
Yeah, I'm not used to identify all these different guilds and groups, so quite. Oh shit! I need heals. Holy shit!
The fuck is this?
Everyone is dedicated.
Get Henry!
Need
Get
heals?
Henry!
Need heals?
Hold on.
What the fuck? I need way too many. Way too many. Come on. Where's my healers? Shit. I don't know who is who at all, and I don't know who's with me, who's against me, or anything. And I haven't even set up my blocking keys correctly. All right. So I think it was someone from Sexy, right? And we had Odin Seed and some Dreadlords. And a recommendation on noob-friendly guilds, areas, activities, resources. Depends a lot on what kind of guild you're looking for. There are some good recruitment sections on Discord and also on the forums. Depends if you want to go for PvP, exploration, RP, trades, all of that. Do we have any... Shit, there's quite a lot of dead people as well. Do we have any priests? Yes. Customizable banners for sure. That's one of the features on the upcoming roadmap that we want to cover as well. So we can easier identify each other's as a guild. I mean, when you play with the guild, you learn what you're doing, right? Being alone in this madness, quite hard to know what the hell is going on. Something I've been very impressed of when I see large guilds fighting each other's, that the team efforts, the team play, that's obviously what makes one side the victorious. Was strange nobody pulled that one-handed dwarf off you. Yeah, it was on me for quite a while there, but I'm sure he wasn't alone. I'm not in a guild, I'm guildless. So yeah, do we have any priest that could rest? So I can see if I can survive a little bit longer and avoid Sexy. I think it's Sexy that is that set it as a task. You can mute players. Just /mute in the name or target them while you mute. Yes. I need a priest. Do we have any player priest in Odin Seed or Dreadlords that wanted to assist me? Who's this? Mana. I don't have other laws, I'm afraid. They will in battle at the moment. Oh, okay, yeah. No rush. We expected this, right? I thought I was actually gonna be killed earlier by more people. So quite impressed it was only 64 if I didn't miss anyone else. Or Henrik, you had no chance anyway. Like I said, I didn't expect to survive this very long. But let's see if I can get back at least, and depending on if we have 6 around, Dreadlords, Odins, J45K, maybe we can get some action going again. Holy shit, I need to get back and practicing fighting as well. I feel that I'm quite lost. Thank you, let's see. Do I have any... No.
Where is Henrik's head?
My God, I don't know.
Where is Henrik's
Jesus, what happened? What happened, guys? Jesus.
My God,
I have a kit for you, man.
We fought off the entire server, High Lord.
Excellent.
Yo, Meeks, you got res? Sorry.
Oh.
Where's Meeks?
Of course, everyone wants the head, right? Oh my god. Someone healed me already.
I did. He's totally risked. Henrik's risked. I risked him. I found him and risked him.
Can you res Shadow
really
there?
Yeah, totally. Where's Shadow at? Let me
This
find
is
him.
a little dagger. Anyone have a two-handed sword?
He's gonna be right next to me in a second.
Carlos, who is the enemy? ZX and Levia? Who is the enemy?
Yeah, CTX Levy.
Excellent.
I'm
Thank you.
looking for a Shadow to res.
I have an axe if you want an axe. Oh, you got your sword.
Yeah, I need to set my keys to block up. This is scary. I miss all the blocks.
Recruit by staircase.
And,
Recruit by staircase. Wait.
There's need a little bit more field of view. Holy shit! Wait. So, is this CTX? Is he also against me? I thought CTX was with me, but maybe not. Do I have any bandages? No. All right. Bastard! CTX. There's quite a lot of CTX here. So, who is this? Yeah, CTX. And, all of them is CTX. What the hell? So many CTX. Let me see if we can get some life now. Amazing patch, Henrik. Love the puzzle aspect. Really was a well done add-on. Thank you very much. Good main entrance. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can head in there just in a moment. Equilibrium. Ooh. Do you have a little bandages?
I'm afraid I don't. I don't.
Ah, okay,
I
okay.
can't.
Henrik's grief. Okay, thank you. Let's see if we can head in. And we looks like people are fighting. Holy shit!
Oh,
Look,
the king!
half of my parries. Holy shit! Astardo. Thank you, thank you. Odin Seed versus what do we got? Is it CTX? So it's both sexy and CTX against us, I guess. Right? Total domination. Total domination. Bastard. Bastard. Who the hell?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Come, Henrik, to the table. We can protect you at the table. Come.
Indeed. Like my head pieces are not solid. Oop. Jesus. Come on, man. Okay, I'll let you go. I'll let you go.
Oh my god, another one. Another one.
A lot of CTX around me here. This feels dangerous. A few Odins. Looks like Odins is taking a beating right now. Great. The merciful. Stan, thank you for the gifts. Henrik the Merciful. I'm quite merciful. You wait and see which group you go with, or do you take side? No. You never know what's gonna happen when this, gets put together. So whatever happens, right? If people are not fighting, then we may progress in the Necro dungeon. If people want to fight, then maybe we can fight. I can't say exactly when Thievery is coming. It will be on the upcoming roadmaps eventually. What I can tell, Sexy and Levia is the only people after you. I didn't see Levia, I only saw Sexy and CTX. Let's see if is everyone outside. What the hell? Let's see if someone is down here. Let's take a quick look. Is everyone outside fighting, or is someone progressing down here? That is the question. Meeks.
Yo, it's Meeks.
Meeks. Hey. Is everyone outside or what?
I think they're all killing each other, dude.
Yeah, I guess so. Shall we let's go up and see
outside fighting.
Yeah, let's see if someone is surviving up there before we may wanna go deeper or something. Let's take a look. Black priests.
Smash!
Who's Black Priest? Who's Black Priest?
Whoa!
Smash! Smash!
Oh!
Please don't kill.
Help me! Help me!
Smash!
Help me!
What? Legion? Legion is what is his name again? The Legion, the old Legion leader.
Yes, Lord.
What is his name again? What the hell is his name? You know who I'm talking about, right?
Let me get some blood.
Yeah, weakness, right?
Bowden.
Where is weakness?
Henrik, trade.
Huh? What do you mean by that? Explain that.
Success, High
Thank
Lord.
you.
You are safe for now.
Indeed.
Smash! Sorry for the chaos.
It's
It's a
expected.
bit difficult to tell who is the enemy and who is not in this
Indeed.
My Lord Henrik,
big mosh pit.
my apologies.
He's alright. He's alright.
All those terrorists which tried to murder you have been slain
Great.
at a deadly cost. No songs will be sang about what happened this day. Many Odenseed have lost their lives.
It's been very bloody so far.
Indeed.
Who the hell is fighting now? Is
It's a
it?
sad day.
Kill him, Malcolm!
Who the hell is this? Look at all these minions.
Sadly, no. I still
That's how are you still alive? Bro? That was
Righteous.
chaos.
Who's all these guilds? I have no
enjoy
track
that
of.
Pants for you, Henrik. I have some pants for you.
Oh,
I bet you haven't had a fight like that for a while, J45.
Oh, that was beautiful.
excellent. Tatsuya!
Yes, Lord Henrik.
How are we doing, Tatsuya?
Very well. Are we going to explore this dungeon?
Let's do it. How's it looking outside? Do we have any
Let me
foes
get
to
some
kill?
blood.
Get some blood.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, how's it looking outside?
Come to
I'm
Papa.
not sure. I think they're all dead.
Oh, dead, eh?
We did it, boys.
Streaming, so they'll probably just keep coming though.
Schnoz!
We've saved the king, my lord!
Smash!
Right, do we go out and kill someone or do we go down in the Necro dungeon?
I'm down for... I can't see you, my lord. I can't see your beautiful
It's quite dark here. It's
Everyone
quite
get ready,
dark.
get ready. Group up. Fight it up front, Big group,
Quite
big
front.
group coming.
Alright, let's go.
Enemy contact!
Don't see
Massive
anything.
group, massive group.
Holy shit.
I can't see.
Holy cow. Yeah, this is chaos. So you got Levia, Odin Seed, Dem, Oh. What the hell? Was he trying to hit me?
I know.
Oh. Gotta...
Henrik!
Where is everyone? Everyone just disappeared on me. No.
I'm back, baby.
Too many. Too many Levias.
We have a list of demands, Henrik. We have a list of demands.
Too many, too many.
Get this fucking kid. We have a list of demands.
What kind of demands, Vilu? Thank you, Meeks.
Hey,
We're now in the hands of Levia.
Healer. Just
Fuck
a
you,
healer.
Meeks.
No healers. Praise be Levi.
Demand TC.
Praise be Levia.
It's coming.
Praise be
It's
Levia.
coming.
Praise be Levia.
Henrik, when are we getting the next edition from the asset store? Where's the next asset store edition?
I have to disappoint you. Sorry.
It's so fucked up, Doom Rider.
It's our head!
Give us the head!
So who's against Levia then? We need to even the numbers. Quite dark here. Quite dark. Levia dogs. Who isn't against them? So it's like that, eh? Do you have any priest again somewhere that I can meet up the whole server? So Levia is pretty much against anyone. Cool. Do you have any survivor priests around? Your protection left you to die. I think they did their best. We were outnumbered by Sexy, Levia, and what was it more? CTX. So quite the numbers. Jesus. I may have to put my infinity glove on and snap my fingers. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. We can survive. No. Who the hell was racing? A little bit outnumbered. So what was it? Odin Seed against everyone else. Who's the? Who's this? I only saw CTX and Levi all over the place, left and right. Wasn't really able to fight anyone at the time.
Henrik, buff mages.
Nightfall. Nightmare. Nightfall. Odin Seed. Nightfall. Quite a lot of Nightfalls as well. No, come on, I don't have a weapon. I can fight you with a weapon. Buff mages. I will be running a giveaway soon, in a moment. Ah. All right. So that was pretty much like as expected, right? Pure mayhem and chaos when inviting anyone at a live stream like this. That quite expected. Sure, I could, you know, come as a god, but then, you know, it's not really following the same rules as a normal player. And I always enjoy playing normally, you know.
Hey,
but
Henrik, what are those tunnels like?
Nightfall is some of the best PvPers in the game. I mean, I heard about the guild, but I have no clue who's in it. If there's any veterans running around in it or what's up. I get guild invites all the time, but I think I choose to stay out of these guild conflicts for now. That was awesome dying of me, indeed. I mean, that's the thing also, right? You never know what's going to happen in a game like this. When there's out in the wilderness, without law and order, then obviously it's all up to the players what's going to happen. And it's part of the excitement and the unique experience. You never know who's going to show up and what will happen. Who do you play on? What do you mean, who do you play on? This is an Ogmir character. I cycle through all of them over a period of time. I said Levia wanted to protect Henrik. I don't think so. They attacked me quite a lot.
Shit.
You're gonna cross the bridge. You wanna see you fall. You know, I built that bridge. I built it.
Another one.
Lord Razor, thank you for the gifts. I don't think they meant to kill you. I mean, they were hunting me. Was misclick, man. About 10 misclicks while I was running. Then. Alright, alright. Alright, so do we go back? Let's go, come on! Who lives here? Who lives here? Where's Dragon?
Yo,
it's
hey,
tier 3.
Bro.
Tier 3 mob coming later.
And Nifu as well. Bring a troll with us.
He's clicked him to death. Indeed. Indeed. No, Dragon is not coming with a boat update. Most likely not. It's two very different big features.
Willing to buy Ritualism book?
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. What do you say, guys? Do we want to try a new round at the next dungeon and actually try to progress in a dungeon? Or what do we think? Yes, wagons is a planned feature for
Go into God mode, Henrik.
heavy transportation mode.
Yeah, God mode.
What do you think? Shall we try the neck place again, or do we wanna do something else? Black Priest?
Yeah, we could try again.
Yeah, yeah. Is there other necker stuff? Yeah, there is multiple points of interest with necro content, yes. Spread out on Midland. And we're adding more and more of those also over time. So you don't just have to go at the necro dungeon to discover necro stuff.
This is not the way towards Necro.
Yeah, shall we go
think we're
there
supposed to go
or
east?
what? We don't have much gear. Guess we will be slaughtered.
I mean, since Odin Seed was on your side, we should probably go to their stronghold and get some gear.
What stronghold?
Odin Seed has a stronghold, like, opposite hill of, fucking Necro.
Okay, yeah. We can go.
Okay.
Let's take a look. While we run, I guess I could start the giveaway. What do you say, guys? Let me start that little thingy. Alright, so let's do the giveaway. I'm starting it now. Exclamation mark MA2. Whoops. And gonna let that run for a little while and then we pull it. Man of God has invited you to join the guild Levia. The bastards that kill me! What the hell? What the hell is going on? Yeah. The game feels really smooth now since the engine update. It was a really nice update that did quite a lot in the performance. You notice it all overall. Really snappy look around movement. I have it locked on 60 FPS also when I'm streaming.
Yo, Henry, you mastered roll to Albany. That's too heavy to carry, bro. Look at this.
Yeah. Legion. So, what did you say about Vicnus? You just want to play as a mounted combat character. That's his main feel, right? They say yes in Swedish. That's how I do it.
Yeah, Vicness wants his MC, man.
Yeah. You don't say it here in Malmö though. Yes, that way. A little sip sound. It's Vicnus. One of our old, I think since Combat Beta. Quite funny streamer. Was into a lot of PvP. And I think he started the Legion guild. That you see some of them here. Again, spares the red priest runs and how garbage they are. You know, if I'm playing with my group friends, then you know, we're gonna teamwork and we have priests. Obviously, we all get slaughtered and we are away from the battle as it's supposed to be. So it's not just quick, you know, respawn, fight, respawn. If you wanna really push them back, and I got dispelled when not being observant. Vignes will camp the route from back to Timoke on his mount, and when he kills his mount, he just runs into the hills. Thanks for being one of the coolest CEO of the game. Thank you very much, Gabriel. Appreciate it. I want to see Henrik play a pure mage for a change. Yeah, actually, I want to do that. And I will be doing that. So I'm cycling through different builds and clades also to keep me in the loop, test things. Also when we're doing small adjustments, buffing weak things and so on. Can you tie to Discord and GMRs for the help? You have to make a petition or send to them. You know, that's how to respond to tickets. I can't really be a middle hand between players and our staff that are hired for that. That will be very difficult for me to handle. I hope you understand. The points of interest need some changes. Maybe add some maps in the urns, the start quest. There will be a lot in the upcoming patches. Trust me, we have a lot of work on lore hints, notes, maps, points of interest, tasks, and storyline kind of adding into lore depth. Physical damage mitigation for mages, please. So there's a few things coming, right? So we have one spell that we want to add to the ecumenical school that will give you a little first damage absorption, physical damage absorption. And then we are looking to add some of the material attributes for resisting different types of magic also, especially for shields. But that is, again, a little bit down the road. We also have a huge list of special moves for all weapon groups. So over time, there will be more and more options for sure that should spice things up for the different playstyles. When can we name the food we cook? Good question. We want that as well. So there's a lot of these small but quality of life things that we have on our list.
Have you seen the show Mythic Quest, Henrik? I think it's about you.
I don't think so. Who's this?
Finally, I found you, my lord.
Hello, Avira.
I'm friendly.
Thank you. All right, let's head for the Odin Seeds stronghold, shall we? Who's over there? Who was?
Yo, Henry.
You all guys need rest.
Yes.
I got a proposition for you, man. I'll trade you spell books, bro.
Spell books?
Yeah.
I'm a fighter.
I got every other spell from both the magic schools, man. I'll trade you.
I'm a TIE fighter. I'm a TIE fighter.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm a fighter, TIE fighter.
Okay, so you don't even need a spell book. Let me get that shit.
I don't need a spell books on this character, no.
Let me get your spell book then, bro.
But thank you.
Oh. Alright, well what about some weight loss potions? You're a little slow. I can hook you up with a
I'm
dually.
quite slow. I am.
Yeah, look at me. You could be thin, skinny, and fit like me, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Hit me up with a dually. Motherfucker.
Alright, have you rested, people? Have you rested? We have some run to do.
Vamos.
Alright, let's continue. Let's go. Who's leading?
So you mentioned secret things you added during the Necromancy patch. There's a hill next to Necro Dungeon with tunnels that you can't get into. What is that?
That is a secret.
Okay, so it is a secret. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Scar looking solid. The search will look quite solid, right?
Is it accessible? That's the important part.
What guild are you in, Henrik? I'm not. There is no Odin Seed stronghold. You've been lied to, Lord. What the hell? Tenna. Who told me this? Where are we going then? Henrik is Koto. Don't let him lie to you. No, I'm guildless. And you know, that's how I roll.
They all not Odin Seed.
What?
They all not Odin Seed, so I'm not sure that they didn't do Odin Seed stronghold.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Someone told us we were going there, but not sure now. Who's in front of the dungeon now? Good question. Is it Levia, Nightfall, Odin Seed? I'm not sure. Never trust heathens. Indeed.
Hey, 20 degrees. Why don't we take Henrik to your stronghold? Yours is like right next to Necro.
So, whose stronghold are we going to? Does anyone know?
A stronghold right next to the dungeon.
Stronghold right next to the dungeon. Whose stronghold is that?
Legion's is right next to the stronghold. Legion.
So, there are again quite of life things like if you may choose a starting, what weapon type you want to go for, we may add the option that you actually get a starter weapon for that group. So if you want to go for dagger starting option, you get a dagger instead. If you go for sword, you get sword. If you go for axe, get axe, and so on. Things like that, quality of life. We have plans for that as well eventually. But we have a certain prioritized order of things of importance, Obviously, bad bugs first of all right now. That's the main focus. So I told the guys to investigate if the fix for the ring stats that was broken before is indeed correct this time around, and I'm waiting response to verify the status of that. So I can't say for sure. They told me they found the issue and fixed it, and that should be in the patch. But since there are many of you guys that have been trying to fish with it and haven't found it, I'm not sure if that's the case. If no one have found a catched ring, if that's the case, then obviously we need to investigate again to make sure the fix and update actually went into the game, or if there's any other mistake or issues. I don't need help. They already helped me. Tell them thank you for helping me. Okay, I see. Sure. I appreciate that as well. I know they do hard work as well. It's not easy for them. It's a very complex game, right? There's so many combination situations, and like we are aware, there are still a good list of bugs that we really need to solve. And next week we already have the next patch following up, polishing the game.
Oh shit!
So
a wolf is
we
coming.
will get there. Holy shit! Holy shit! Arms! Get it! Boom!
I will protect you.
Excellent. So where was the stronghold? Was it nearby here, the opposite of the necro place, right? Wonder what staff match could be like. Yeah, there's a few schools I'm really looking forward to. They're gonna spice things up again on the play field, give some really cool options. Necro was an important step, adding those options as well. But yeah, staff magic, mentalism, illusionism, they're all very cool in different ways, very different ways. So there's gonna be very cool options for sure if you're into magic. And how much has the team been growing since launch? Slowly but steady. So we can't just, add people left and right without going through the procedure of finding the right people, going through the testing that so it works and have the right mentality for this type of project. It's not the traditional, and it's not like those huge studios. So we need to go through all that and make sure it fits and works. And then of course the weeks and months of actually getting into the pipeline, learning our tools, our systems, and also like we said before, now quite recently we updated our whole working structure using a new system there as well to make sure that we have more control over our upcoming patches, which I hope you experience with the Necro patch, taking that first step, and then it will get even better moving forward from there as well in terms of fixing and polishing.
Who's this?
But yeah, we've been growing quite a bit. We are 40, around 40 devs in the different categories. So slowly but steady.
Big.
Big. Yo, big, you got some main shit, bro? Like some niner and shit, bro?
Got a short bow, bro.
Open number is coming in this answer. It did. Around the 40s. So still a very small studio compared to any other MMO development team.
Where's Henrik?
But slowly but steady getting there.
Bear incoming.
Bear, who are a bear against us? Thank you. And also along with growing from a even smaller team that we were, everything changes in terms of communication and updating process. Gets a little bit more complicated, and even more important that we do have a working pipeline structure. That is why we took that step to update that system to be a more robust core system and how we work together. Equilibrium. They were quite
I could craft an armor
friendly.
from Bear if that would be someone to craft.
Alright, so where do we have the stronghold from here? Getting closer to the tower.
Henrik over the clip.
So like I said, I commented on a fishing question about the rings. The person in charge of that said he found the issue and fixed it for the patch. But since I've got more reports now also after the patch that they still can't catch them, I don't know if it's due to having the wrong setup to catch them, or if there's still some issue or something went wrong with that fix, which we need to confirm. That person that is in charge of it have a few days of vacation right now. It was a very hard working session we had to deliver Necromancy. So a few people are getting a few days off to recover, and then we are back at full strength, everyone also. Try to fish them yourself. I don't want to spoil any recipes. I can go up and look at our sheets to see exactly optimum setups for it. But I'm not sure if I can find that specific error. There was a very specific error that made them not catch. And like I said, it was supposed to be fixed, but we need to confirm. Can you confirm if 2 necro dungeon or not? There are multiple points of interest and locations that have necro content specifically. This necro location here is the biggest one, as it holds the huge dungeon with the puzzles, so it's heavy with necro content. But like I said, there are several spots in the whole Mirland spread out in different locations that also gives you necro content, but in smaller
Anybody have health food?
versions. Aren't there any static level 3 necro spots? Level 3 necro spots? What do you mean with level 3?
Anybody have health food?
If that person went on vacation didn't fix the task, you should make them do 50 push-ups and duck well across their house for 5 minutes. Don't let them devs have any freedoms. We need to make sure that they are happy and thrive and getting the right energy as well to work here for many years, right? So we need to take care of all of them, right? We have the first draft of Fist Weapons. I could actually show that soon, I guess, on our upcoming stream. They're pretty cool. And we're going to rebuild that system a little bit also code-wise. So we're going to work a little bit different compared to the first game, but they look really nice. I think it means ritual circles. Ah, okay, okay. There will be no happiness in dev life, e-games. Yep, yep. I mean, there's a lot of hard work, some downsides as well, no doubt, just as I guess many other working areas, but
there's our damage.
There are some really awesome points as well and rewards with working with these kind of projects, and the variation is, you know, one of a kind. It feels like we're building hundreds of different types of games in this one game, because again, it is a sandbox game with so many different features. So it's really fun to, next month we're gonna start working on this whole other feature area, and it feels like a new game again. So that makes it very interesting to be able to, that's also I guess the reason why we had energy to work for this for 15 years, you know. So never get bored about that part, I think. Thanks for keeping you alive, and thanks for having passion. Beard Law, thank you. Sure, sure. You was a golden gem back in its days, right? And I'm really trying to get that kind of core feeling, essence, soul in this game. And I think we have some part, and you know, over time we will surpass that old gem in terms of even more options and cool features. And also, obviously, in a more modern, awesome looking game, so we can get a growing population as well. The new audience are not too happy when they look at Ultima Line, you know, it's so old. So, and that is also becoming an important part for many players today, if it looks awesome or not. The bar is always being pushed up. Ultima Line, UO. One of the world's first client-based MMORPG. And they actually made it a true sandbox. And we have many similarities with this game, and that's why many Ultima Line players and veterans, they feel instantly at home in this game because they recognize so much of the core functions. Yeah, they beta tested that game 96, they released 97, and I played it for 10, 11 years
Where's the
straight.
stronghold that we're looking for?
So a golden gem that kind of gave me a lot of inspiration.
No one knows.
That led to this many years later. No one owns this keep here, right? Or why do we get here? Who owns this keep? I didn't work on Ultima Online. I was a beta tester, and that's when I got totally hooked in this genre. That's also why I think that is the type of MMO game I would like to play and make if I were to choose any of these online games. And then World of Warcraft came, that pushed to the whole other direction, making it more theme park, a storyline, level based, less player interaction. And I couldn't understand that concept as well, you know, because I was missing all of those golden gems that I got in Ultima Online that I couldn't get in World of Warcraft. And so heavily level based that I was always restricted and forced to do certain things in a certain level spectrum rather than just go here with anyone, with the friends, VoIP, and do whatever the hell we want. Freedom. That's what I was missing from all our MMOs, because everyone was trying to make a WoW clone because it was so successful and mainstream. But yeah, it's quite a different game we're trying to make here. Had the exclamation is love. Yeah, I played Mage and Heli. Yeah, I had them all. I loved it. Tank Mage. Tried a Nox Mage.
A big group.
Disarm version. Yeah, it was fun. It was a great game.
Lord of the
and yeah, then
here, you know.
one another game that I thought was really good also, that kept me going for a while, was Star Wars Galaxies. So we're also inspired by Star Wars Galaxies. Who the hell is this now? It's a special force.
It's Nightfall. It's Nightfall.
Nightfall. Are they gonna kill us or what?
Hello.
Hello there. Hello.
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 Are you always an emperor?
Welcome to this place, Nightfall. So how are we doing? Are there any action up at the entrance?
Put on the helmets, man.
Of course. Thank you. Are there dreadlords at the entrance?
Mr. Henrik, I desire to challenge you for the duel, for the pride of all the mounted combat, because Nazis do not do enough damage.
I see what you're doing here. The problem is I haven't wielded my blade for many months, so I feel very weak.
Somebody give the man a sword. Somebody give the man a sword.
I have a sword, but not the practice. That's the problem.
Levia's coming, run!
Levia standing in front of me in my duel! Levia is dead!
Go get Levia. Or British. Yeah, I mean, obviously were the reason that Ultima Online came to be, which obviously I'm very grateful for. But yeah, he tried very different concept before. I don't know if he understood the gem he had and how it was created.
We're capturing you!
What he's been doing thereafter, which, yeah, haven't been really something that
you're our prisoner.
I've been of interest. What the hell? I'm in the middle of chaos right now. I'm not really paying attention.
Don't move or you die.
Of course. I'm chilling to see what happens. Proceed! Fight! Quite a lot of members in Libya.
You are our parishioner.
Go fight.
Praise
Go fight,
be Levia.
virgin.
Praise be Levia. Praise be
I'm gonna
Levia.
need to hear praise be Levy from you, Henrik.
Hello.
Hello. My...
Say after me.
Guys.
Praise be Levia.
Another one.
Praise be.
Praise be
May the
Levia.
door open.
Praise be Levia.
Live your dogs.
King Henrik, take my gear. King Henrik, here's Cronite sword.
Henrik, wanna go to
Give me a Cronite sword.
Screw Levia!
Now let's fuck off.
Excellent, thank you. Oh, got a Cronite sword, guys.
Oh shit! Oh
Oh, the shine of this blade.
no!
Get away from the VIP.
Shine. Ching. What the hell's going on now? Holy cow.
I expect this gets slick.
Sorry?
Come on, let's go.
Henrik,
move along.
Where are we
Let's
going?
go to
Are
the
we going
bridge.
to,
We're going to the bridge.
Necro?
We go to the
Yeah, let's
bridge,
go.
yeah. Let's go.
Let's
Stop
go.
moving.
Looks like I
Move
switched
it.
team here. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to survive my
Move it,
journey.
slave.
Let's see who we're on into next. Why is hanging out with Levia? I'm not hanging out with anyone. I'm just trying to pass my way to the Necro dungeon, and whoever comes to assist and aid,
Henrik, you must
better.
run.
I'm running.
Let's push, Henrik.
Super fast dwarf.
Push, Henrik.
That sword is indeed shiny. It's a Chronite sword. Mithril. Equivalent to Mithril in Lords of the Rings, just so you understand the power of this blade. Mithril. Praised be! Yeah, what was the other sentence we used to say in Combat Beta? Praised be, and let's... I forgot about it. I have one guy waiting for that. You see in here? You know what I'm talking about. I told you to wait and be patient. Are you still here? What's Ogmium then? Same as the Rings of Power. So Ogmium is even more powerful than Chronite.
Capture, Henrik.
It comes from the Ogmi lore. And that's something you can craft with now. With the Necro patch as well. It's heavier, but extremely strong. One swift swing like this, swish, and they instantly die. Swish, swish, swish. Is that an Ogmin sword? No, this is a Chronite sword. Ogmin looks quite different. I don't want to spoil it. I'll let you guys show the first Ogmin sword. But this is also awesome, very shiny. It's a little bit inspired like Mithril, very shiny. Boom! What the hell? Blood. We need some blood on the blade. It was too shiny. Yes, that's true actually. The Rice Chieftain are using... should be having a Ogmium headpiece, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that's how it looks. Rainbow, like... with Ferris flying around. No,
Henrik, you better
like
do the
that.
bridge in 10 minutes.
I'm following you guys. Show me.
No, you're doing it.
Henrik, you're gonna lead the bridge. Henrik, you're gonna lead the bridge.
You said you did it in 10 minutes.
We're gonna go.
Alright, I'm gonna burst through like a ninja.
Let's go!
We'll be watching.
Let's go.
Just jump. Nah, everyone already been in it, right? Levia been in the Leap of Faith, right? I think most guilds have been in it. And I think it's shared also on the internet. So it's not a secret anymore, right? Because that's the thing. I'm not revealing anything that could not be already known knowledge. Henrik, thanks for an awesome patch. Having a blast.
Wrong way, buddy.
Shit, I miss everyone.
Wrong way.
Oh, nice kid, dude. What was that? 2 feet?
This way, Henrik. Come on, we'll show you the way through your dungeon.
Henrik,
This way, Henrik. Come on, man. You made this dungeon.
I'm trying to read here. I missed it. Sorry for hitting you though. Is there any kind of Necro trade in game right now? Saying which books? I can't reveal any of that, but yeah, thank you. I think indeed also it's given us a lot of joy as well and excitement just watching you guys play in this place. It's been awesome. From PvP to solving puzzles to
Yo, can someone give
all kind
him a
of
bow?
madness. They're going to throw you off the bridge. That is a high possibility. I'm prepared to meet death again. That was one of the, you know, possible consequence of going here out in this wilderness, dangerous place. But you know, let's see what it brings us. Lavia.
What do you want?
Have you beaten the whole dungeon yet?
Yes.
Yes.
We constantly get killed by
Multiple times.
Multiple times. Indeed.
Yeah, we gotta fix the Carnimata logging out at the end of the dungeon.
Yeah, we're working on that. We have a little some patches coming. Death is only the beginning. That is true. The poison hand. That is true. Who is this? Lavia. Content. Is content with Lavia or what? Oh.
No need to kill, Henrik. We'll do the killing. You walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just walk. We do the killing.
Then a chance to nerf bandit mages. It's really hard to clear solo new. So now you can actually use magic reflect against them, which is a powerful thing. And we are planning to also add a psi resistance against those that are not working at this point. That will help. They give you better armor. I'm not sure. Mercenary reptile carapace with guard fur. Iron bone. Bullshit. It works. Henrik is a prisoner here. No, I'm just playing along, you know. I have this mighty fine chronal blade. Swing, 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 swing.
Damn, why do I get 20 FPS in here?
You need to upgrade your computer, man.
I get 40 FPS. That's actually perfect for PvP. It's great.
Excellent, my son.
I love this picture.
It's cool, eh? It's cool, eh? How quick did you find this path? How quick did you find this path?
Boom
2 seconds.
chakalaka, boom chakalaka.
How quickly?
10 seconds.
10 seconds, eh? Look at this path to the
Get the fuck in, Henrik!
Move
upside down.
I bought the package on the Unreal Marketplace and found it.
No, that's not how it works, my son. Am I really hostage though? That's the question. That's the question. I'm playing along, you know. I'm playing along because.
Don't fight, Henrik. Just move.
I like to fight. Okay.
Daniel, dog, no go.
Rör på de där små fötterna för i helvete.
I cannot see my own eyeballs.
Quite dark. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Oh, you are a criminal. Please don't kill me.
Yes, we got a Epic Grant with Epic Games, and they
So, Mr.
are
Henrik,
providing holy shit. Some cool
You know
assets.
why we call this room the Kodo room?
It's the Kodo room, guys. It's the Kodo room.
It's the slaughter room. The slaughter
This is
room.
the Kodo room.
This is the Kodo room.
Kill all the Koto, kill all the Koto.
This is the Kodo room.
This is the Kodo room because there's so
It's the
many and they
Kodo
die in
room.
one hit.
Okay,
It's the
move,
Kodo room.
Henrik.
It's
Go
the slaughter
south.
room.
Time to fight, Henrik.
Henrik, stay back.
Henrik, stay in the back.
Go all the way back, dude.
Who is this? Who's this?
Stay back.
It's,
Who's
it's
this?
Sexy and some other noobs.
Sexy, eh? No, it's action. It's action. And who made that chronosaur you're wielding? Someone here. That's the question.
Join us, Henrik.
Ebifar.
Let's
Ebifar.
fight.
Do you know Ebifar? Awesome Smith, I guess. By these fine Chronites. The suspension with 2 gates to hell is he.
Go, Henrik, go, man.
I feel the tension.
Go.
Keep moving.
Move it.
God room. Extreme easy in the name.
You will be our sacrifice.
Turn on his fools. Shh. Dorkia. Shh. Loot the coffins. Indeed.
Nu är vi snart framme, Henrik. Halt!
Nu i helvete är det krig.
You got it first this time.
Hui. Hui.
Look, Henrik, it's the
För
sun.
helvete.
Framåt marsch!
I hear a lot of Swedes. Are there so many Swedes in Libya? Some of the most hated guild I hear. Come on, Swedes.
Go in between the tiles. Move in
You
between
need to move correctly instead.
No, you need to run between the tiles.
We
Look
got
at this. Follow me, Henrik.
Follow
Look.
the lead. Follow the lead.
We got this fixed next patch. When you do this next patch, boom, you're gonna be dead. Boom. Don't tell anyone, okay? Won't tell a soul. Good coach. Good.
Very
You will
nice.
never patch
very
that
nice.
one.
Okay, content completed.
Wrong way, buddy. Wrong way.
That's the wrong
What
way,
are you
man.
doing? Nah, what are you
Move.
doing?
Take a piece over here, man. Alright, done. I'm done.
No, no, you're doing the bridge. Let's go.
You're moving. Höger, vänster, höger, vänster. Framåt. Kom igen, soldat. Kom igen.
Henrik, you gotta go across.
Nu är det dags att skina.
You must lead the
Let's
way,
go,
Henrik.
Snowy.
You're doing the bridge.
Yo,
You
Henrik.
said you did it.
Okay, let's see it.
Hole.
Wait, Henrik, a little bit. We gotta kill this guy.
Run. Who's coming now?
Stand there.
Who's coming now? We're fighting sexy. Shall I sneak away? Shh. I'm going. I'm gonna disappear. Shh. Shh. Do you think I have the time to cross before they're back? No. No pressure. Do you think I have the time? Uh-oh. Where the hell is the ground?
Just let me rest. Stop.
Good job, man. Keep going.
You can do it,
What the hell are you doing over there? What are you doing?
Come on, Henrik, you got this. Let's go.
What the hell? Got an arrow on my face.
Kom igen, min konung. Framåt. Framåt, min konung.
Oh.
I believe in you.
Shall we pick a fight when I get close, guys? Or what do you say? What do you vote? What is your vote? Push. Shh, shh, shh. Little sneaky, little sneaky. Playing along a little bit, we'll see what's gonna happen. I guess we don't have any Levia in here, right? Look at him. Oh, I'm on the edge. Ooh! What the hell? What the hell is all this?
Looking good, Henrik.
I am blind.
We're blind? It's good to have a chronite weapon.
You're going too far.
You're taking shortcuts, eh? What the hell?
Just jump.
I don't like take shortcuts. Yeah, air blast spell. Vroom! All of them have been flying. That is a really solid spell here. That will be excellent. Do we take the leap, guys? Do we take the leap of faith? Do we take the leap? Who's over there? Who's coming behind you? Is that? Is that? I can't see who it is.
I know your tricks, Henrik.
I'm trying to see who's behind you. Who is it?
It is me, Virgin.
The Virgin. Let's see.
For the virgin sacrifice.
Put down your arms, man of God. Put down your arms. Don't fear. Don't fear. Or we line up, guys. Come here, guys. How's the line? How's the line here?
I'll give you a bow for that Cronut sword.
This is my best sword. Shall we go? Alright, let's take the leap of faith. Jesus. Jesus. That Cronut sword will look fine, indeed. Very shiny. Where the hell are they going? Damn that I don't have magic on this character. They look very sensitive here. Where are you going?
Good luck, Henrik. Our team needs us.
Holy cow. Look, this is it. All alone in my own dungeon. Alright. What do you say, guys? Do we try to beat it? Or what do you think? What do you think? Finish it yourself. All of you guys in here, have you finished it? Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Yes, no, yeah, beat it. Cross it. Do it. Do you think I'm aligned? Should I go here? Didn't you do it before? I've done it on our test servers, but never live. Am I too left? Or should I go straight? What say you guys? What say you? I have to say that it feels scary to walk here. It feels like one little mistake, especially this next section, is scary. Do we do it? Do we do it, guys? Do we do it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I lined up correctly? Rip. 5 gold you drop. Come on, man. I'm already in the air. I feel it. Oh. And I have my monitor a little skewed, so it feels like I'm walking skewed. Who the hell? Who the hell is this? I don't like this at all. I don't like it, guys. Guide me. Guide me. What do we do? Oh, Avira. I feel a little bit more calm now.
Hello there.
Welcome. Hello.
What?
Oh, a whole gang.
I would move a bit faster. There's about a group of 20 or 30 coming down.
Ooh, shall we try a pass over? We dropped there many times before. It's okay to die. No, I beat it a few times, but I also dropped a few times. Stop there. Do you think this is enough? No.
That's not how I planned to spend this evening, but, well...
You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolate. This on test alive. This is live. That is why we get mayhem around us. Fights left and right. Craziness. Hostages. It's everything. Do I proceed further, guys?
I can hear so.
Ooh, I'm very close now. I feel the fear. Where's Henrik in Levia? I'm not in Levia. Do you see any Levia here? I see role plays harboring on terror and hall.
I know it was there. So neat.
Do you think I'm lined up with this statue, or do I need to go a little bit further? I wanna put the blame on you guys if I fall. Oh. Oh shit. They're gonna feel the wrath. They did. I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for them. You're too far, I think. Nah, I'm not too far, eh? Shall I go? Here. Shall I move forward? Or do I strafe to the right a little bit more? Wolf, come on, man. Give me some pointers. Strafe to the right or go forward? What do you think? Forward or right strafe? Right more. Feel it in my stomach, guys. Feel it in the stomach. I don't want to lose these chronites. Shiny chronites. It's the forward now. Okay. Here goes. This is where I either fall or make it. Leap of faith. Leap of faith. I feel like I want to go to the right, but... Have you done this before, eh? Of course I have, but on test. When I was on test dummy. Now I'm on live. And having a valuable sword in my hand. And we feel the pressure here, so I think I did it. I think I'm on the path, guys. Got it. I feel the stress from behind also here. Feels like I'm going not straight when I'm not using full screen centered. Henrik, no gear fear, just do it.
Having troubles?
Ooh, ooh. Let's go near rift. Near rift, let's go near rift.
Oh, I already know the way, do you?
Do you know the way?
Yeah.
Alright, you wanna proceed? Here, in front of me.
It's gonna be a little hard to get in front of you.
I'm gonna go a little bit to the side and you're gonna try squeeze in. Squeeze in.
Take baby steps. Baby steps. That's how I did it. You told me even in a message to baby step, and I did. I figured it out.
It's important with the baby steps. That's how we start. Feels like I'm so skewed, guys.
Right before the statue, you're gonna take a left. Be careful. I'm getting killed by a levy.
Oh, they're back. Holy shit, they're back. This is the pressure team over here, guys. This is the pressure team. I need a bow, an arrow. So when I reach there, I'm gonna show them how it's done. Can someone give me a bow and arrow very quickly? Guys, do I step further or am I done? Need some guidance. Do I step further? Or do I turn? Straight? Turn. You're good. Holy shit, did they shoot me with an arrow? I didn't even notice. I'm too panicking in the air. Do you think I'm gonna go straight here now? Or should I go a little bit more straight here? Did I take the turn here? Hard to say when my screen is not centered. Jump backwards. This is longer than 10 minutes. You know, I'm letting you assist me. Ooh. Straight or one more notch. Straight or notch. Straight or notch. Straight or notch. Hup. Straight or notch? Straight. Okay, everyone think it's straight. Okay, this is on you guys. Leap of faith. Hup. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright. It feels very scary when you really don't want to fall down. I feel it in the stomach. Do you feel it also? Getting a little sweaty in my palms. Do you feel it? Holy shit. So you can honestly tell me that you're not feeling the feeling in the gut, or am I the only one that have afraid of high heights? Every time I cross, I feel it. Yeah, because just one little wrong lineup and you're falling, and that's it. And that's it. Palms with sweaty, like spaghetti. You're too slow. Yeah. You know, now when we get this far, we wanna do it correctly, right? Well, too far to right. What? What do you mean too far to right? Am I good? Or do I step more? Step more or good? Step more or good? More. More or good? More or good? More or good? More? Good now. We're good. More. We're good. 10 steps more, or you're crazy Icelandic. Good game. What? GG? What do you mean stay in GG? Come on, man. Am I good to go now? Am I good to go? Shall we do it? I have 2 good. Okay, I trust in you.
Oh,
Oh
hello there,
shit!
stranger.
What the hell? What the hell are you doing here?
Just came to say hi.
Where the hell did you come from? I didn't notice you.
Pop the portal over there.
Yeah, I got a little sneak. I didn't hear any steps or anything. We're good now. We're good. Jesus, sitting here focusing. Got a freaking Frankenstein in my head. Okay, shall we go? Shall we go, guys? Are we good? Imagine if we have a boo sound. That could be a very perfect timing in this place. Okay, do we go now or do we take more step? I need to get it from you guys. It did scare me. It was totally silent as well. Okay, let's go. Heal first. What did I thought I was healing? Getting a little heal done quickly and then boom. 3 more steps. 1 more. Okay, 1 more. Okay, 2 more then, and then let's go. Do I have bandage? No. I'm actually not sure if I can hear steps here. I didn't hear anything when but he also doesn't have armor, so I didn't hear the squeechy sound. Okay. Ooh. 1 more step. Am I good? 1 more. We're good, guys. Shall we? Shall we? Like a ninja. Shall we? Shall we take the leap of faith? More? I think so, eh? Okay. Now we're good, eh? Or? I think we're good. Oh, good. Good. Alright, here goes. Hey! Hey! We're good. Good. Is he crapping in here? He's taking a crap. Are we good? Or do we mow? Good or mow? Good or mow? Good or mow, guys? Good or mow? Good or mow? Good or mow? Mow. Good. Jesus, I'm good and... Alright. Leap of faith again. It feels in the stomach. Do you feel it also? Or do you only feel it when you do it yourself? Good mow. Oh, it's good. Good mow. Have faith, Henrik, have faith. Yes. But I feel the height stomach pull. You know that pull feeling? You know what I mean? The pull. I have very fear of heights. So this is up in them guts, indeed. Hey! Limo, eh? Limo. Up in them guts, right? That's it. Up in them guts. Up in them guts. Are we good? Okay. So we go now then. We go. Here we go. Gonna slay them. That is a ninja bridge, guys. That's the ninja bridge, okay? That's the ninja bridge. That's how I do the ninja bridge. That was 5 minutes, easy. No, this was the ninja bridge, you know the ninja bridge? Right?
Can I get some of that blood?
Yeah, I need that blood, you know? The blood!
Blood.
10 minutes exactly. That is total domination, don't you think? Don't you agree? Total domination. Total domination. Let's do it, Frankenstein. Let's do it. Or do we dominate the bridge? Do we dominate the bridge?
Well, I'm good for whatever.
We need a boat.
Just trade me some blood, I'll get some walkers in here.
I think we need a boat to dominate the bridge. I need a bow. Can we get a bow? Total domination. Yeah, maybe they are fighting up there. Not sure how much further me and Frankenstein can do on our own down there. Guess we can. I don't even have bandage or any pipes or anything like that. They're fighting CTX. Yeah, I was suspecting that. Henrik, you're losing your mind. Mecha, why? Why am I losing my mind? He said he needs blood. Who needs blood? Frankenstein. Give the man some blood. Alright, I'm gonna give him some blood. Drink it or use it. Got some blood?
Yeah.
Great, great. Alright, let's see what we can do down here then. Got slap the boss already. You know, I have nothing. I only have my Chronite. That's all. Ooh. You know, the Chronites. Take it. Can I cook the blood? Hey! 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 Where in the Chronite armor? I don't have Chronite. It's Iron Bone. Reptile. Kill scales. Carps. Reptile. Yeah. I need some bandages though, you know, some bandages. So this...
any hints as to what those incense pouches are for, eh?
Sorry?
Any hints as to what those incense pouches are for?
No hints. All right, let's go past this beast, shall we? Yeah, there's. Oh no. There's this bug when some of them turn blue. Sometime we noticed that as well, but oh shit, we're looking at it. Holy moly, that troll. That is a Ryzen troll. Quite dangerous. A bug. No way. No way. We actually do have a few bugs. And we tend to remove them in our upcoming patches. That is our main focus now. Let's go past the little trolley. Yeah, we can pass it. It's oh shit. He just bashed that little bastard. That's no, what the hell is? I thought he was busy. God damn it! I need a bandage. Bandage. I'm still out there duping turtles. No, you're not, you son of a bee. Yeah, like we said many times, biscuits in the Herben, we are heavily focused on polishing right now only. So next patch is already next week. Plan for if things goes as planned during the test phases. Looks stuck. I'm gonna be able to pass through that little troll. Yeah, we're gonna run past it. Was there a player? Shall we run past the son of a bee?
Sounds like a plan.
All right, let's try it. When is barber stuff coming? I don't know in what order. We are trying to finalize the upcoming schedule a few patches ahead with different content milestones, and you will see the order of things the more we proceed. You can retake a color change option. Yeah, we actually talked to people about that. Some people also have difficulty seeing some colors, so we want to offer options to alterate those. Hey! Oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Wow. No, no. No, 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 no. No. Oh shit. Too many. Shit. I don't have anything. Potions, pipe, bandages. Oh. Oh. I knew I would need some bandages here. Those bastardos. Let's get some rest. Did Frankenstein make it, or did he... Boob. Yeah, Death Hand has... No, good damage. No, I'm gonna die now. I'm fucked. No. That's it! You can't go here without any gear. You need the bandages and potions or anything like that if you don't have a healer and having too many of those bastardos. Oh man. Yeah, if I could heal up there, I think we would be fine, but that's a Frankenstein Mars. Yeah, we got a decent yeah, my Chronite sword. That was the worst loss. And gear wearing Chronite and Chron sword. No, I wasn't wearing Chronite gear. I was wearing mixed iron bone and crap and Chronite sword and nothing to heal with. Well, I thought you could solve the dungeon. I can go through this if I can heal, like I said, without any problems. The thing you can't, or I can't solo, is fighting the bosses or trolls or stuff like that, obviously. But you can solo through most of the things and access most of the things, as long as you avoid the boss, the troll, and a gang of these without having healing. Mana just mob bombed Henrik. He did indeed. I thought I was good to get my healing up there and then take them one at a time. How you do it when you solo. But I got bombarded. Who's this? Saracens. More people coming. Alright. Looks fun over that side of the bridge. I can't give a personal tour of the Necro. I just died. Was someone coming or what? It's possible to get Necromancy Ridge as a solo player. So obviously we all have different views on what is soloable or not. But Necro is soloable. It depends on where you go and what you do, pretty much. And that's also what we wanted to do with Necro. To give different options and not just lock it behind a difficulty boss or a very huge group requirements. Like I said, this is a place with heavy necromancy content, but there are also multiple points of interest spread out in the whole Mirland that also gives necro content. So there's options. I'm up to do one-on-one anyone if I just get a little moment to get my hotkeys back, you know, get some practice in so I can fight as I'm used to. And then I'm up for dueling anyone. Just like I did during the combat beta. It was a lot of fun. And I'm also up for setting up group fights if anyone would be interested in that. I'm really missing group fights. I had a blast outside of Fairbairn. We did very frequent group fights during the whole combat beta, and that was a blast. Everything from 5 versus 5 to 15 versus 15. I'm really missing that. Right now I'm just using the mouse direction for blocking, so it is quite the mess. I'm missing blocks up and down. No, outside, so during the combat beta, we usually met outside at the bridge, outside Fabernum. Anyone that wanted to participate in group fights, join in there, and we had a lot of fun testing group fighting and such. Yeah. Psyche will work against AI attacks, spell attacks as well, just as versus players. We just got the reflection to work as they do on players. So that is also very helpful. If I had a reflection on, was someone here or it just decayed? It looked like. If I had a reflection on, that helps also. Play some mage, Henrik. You're in an area which is supposed to provide spells. Why are you playing a melee? This is what I had. This is what I had. That wasn't, you know, a completely new character at least. But yeah, I do cycles between different clade setup and also different styles. So yeah, it's try to refresh all of that experience in cycles. It's quite helpful when working with different areas as well. I'm not sure when Psyche will work like that on AI. Right, we almost forgot about the giveaway, guys. So let's do 2 minutes from now, and then I pull the key. So anyone that tune in wanna have a shot at a game copy, type !MO2, and you're in for a giveaway. And I will pull it in just a moment. Yeah, Magic Reflect fix was awesome. Also, the change to non-reflect friendly spells. Yeah, exactly. I think that was an important step when it comes to having that rule against all of that. Yeah, refreshing debuffs, refreshing buffs is something that I guess also could be working as refreshing them rather than not. I think that should be it also. Well, it was nice to see in game. Hustler, indeed. I'm missing doing different types of in-game activities. Like I said, I had a really blast playing with the community during the combat beta. It was really fun, just dueling, group fighting, a lot. It was a really nice feeling and atmosphere, hanging out and doing that every now and then. I'm missing that, actually. I'm missing it.
Valorant the Supreme.
Current position reflects about 80% of my game experience. What do you mean, being dead? I can't really give any tips when it comes to accessing the different things in game. You know, players are finding things sooner or later, and it's all part of the race of knowledge and discovery and exploration. And the reward when doing so, finding something, being first, etc., is really awesome. So we won't be giving any tips or hints in regards of that. You will be able to find some tips and hints in the game at some times. There are notes and books, etc. But, you know, in some cases, it will be difficult to find things, and that's how it should be also. Hope you could visit Medulli one day. I want to die with you also, lol, but it was fun watching. Yeah, I mean, I visit here and there every now and then. We have been in Medulli lately. We've been doing some stuff. And yeah, try to cycle. Yep, yeah. You know, mortal. We're all mortal online. Death is a big part of the game, for good and bad. But that's fine. We need to learn to embrace death as well. That will just make us even better. Not to fear it too much. Not to fear the loss as well. Yeah, I have commented on the phishing a few times. Like I said, the guy in charge of that, he said that he found an issue and fixed it for the patch. But since people are still saying that they can't find rings, I don't know. I haven't looked directly if someone catched rings with phishing. But I do know experienced fishermen that do that a lot haven't catched them, they have told me. So it could be that it's still something wrong or bad that causes that, and we need to confirm that. And the guy in charge of this is away on a few days vacation, so I can't tell for sure right now, but it will be looked into for sure. I'm not sure exactly when we can update the roadmap. We're planning to deliver our next patch next week. Again, we're gonna have more frequent updates, smaller controlled patches that just polish the crap out of the game. And that's one of our main focus now for a bit. We'll be revisiting all dungeons such as Galcor Rise dungeon where mobs spawn in the floor. Yeah, for sure. So there are many different reasons when there may be a location where a mob behave bad or go into a wall or stuff like that. And it's mostly based on collision and damage. And that is huge things that we need to generate all over the world in different locations. So it's very time consuming, and one little mistake and they can, yes, bypass a collision or stand in a wall, stuff like that. And obviously that is very bad for the PvE experience. And we really quadruple checked this dungeon with a new setup to make sure if we can get that solid. And it seems like it's very solid. We haven't had any complaints here. But yes, we still have sessions we need to go through in some of those dungeons where it still happens quite a bit. So that is part of the polish we're doing now as well. Okay, 10 seconds and I will roll the copy, exclamation mark MO2. Searings in fishing. Yeah, like I said, that it's obviously quite suspect if many veteran fishermen reports the same thing. So for sure we need to look into that and make sure it's fixed for sure. When is your next fika break? I'm not sure. Holy shit, time flies even faster when you're in-game and playing. Feels unreal. Time can go so fast. Hang out with you guys. Okay, let's pull the giveaway then, guys. I'm just gonna scroll down. My neck is very stiff. This last patch added so much. The polish on it was great. Yeah, it brought a lot of everything, a lot of fixes, performance updates. The client runs much more smoother, and yeah, obviously some really awesome content that a lot of people seem to enjoy very much. So it feels really great to be able to deliver this huge patch in that quality level with a follow-up hotfix we did. And now we're going to continue on that path, just crushing those bugs and then get to some really juicy content. And then we are reaching closer to the Unreal 5 and the Epic release. And then we're going to hit it, guys. We're going to put this game on a world map together. Can we get a function to sell whole armor sets like 5 items at once as a single package? Yeah, that is also requested good quality of life functions on the broker. The broker can have quite a few of those nice improvements as well. So for sure, it's just again a matter of prioritizing the order of things we need to cover right now. Stream was super fun. Wish I couldn't take a screenshot with you though. Big sad. There will be more opportunities, Sap. We will do a lot more crazy things for sure. Like I said, I would be also down for setting up some nice group fights or cool stuff. And then of course when we have the sieging TC mechanics, there are going to be some very specific skirmish fights events that people can participate as well, that I'm also looking forward to do. And that kind of may bring us back to some of those group fights we had in Combat Beta as well, which I'm missing. If you stand close to the bookcase, down Necro can jump into them. Just telling you. Yeah, please stand there and report anything. If you see anything is missing, collision, or something seems to be wrong, make up a report, in-game report there, because then the position and your information will be sent to those developers that can directly go there and fix it. And that is very effective and helpful for us to continue pushing or polishing. All right, let me scroll down now and then we will do the giveaway. Un momento. Will this be available on Xbox Game Pass? So we are discussing things with many companies now when, you know, there are some eyes on this game and it's growing and it has huge potential when we reach those milestones. So we have large plans for Mortal Online moving forward, but we need the time to reach those milestones. So with that said, all doors are open for Mortal Online. But right now, the coming month, we have a very specific, clear milestone and focus. And it starts with polishing and bug fixing. And then you will see over time, we update the roadmap with the different section and focus we're going to have. All right, let me pull the giveaway before I ramble too much again. Let me see if I can show it. Yes. Where the hell is it there? All right, good luck everyone. Here goes the tonight's giveaway. All right, good luck. Here goes. It is time. And the winner is Excelsior 989. Congratulations. You won yourself a copy of Mortal Online 2. Excelsior 989. Please send me a little direct message here on Twitch and I will send you the key straight away. Excelsior, are you in here? You need to be active to be able to get the key. Do you think you could please buff Elder Momentum to be usable? Yeah, there's some room for some tweaks for some of those spells. I agree. So you can expect to see some tweaks. I can't say exactly when though, but it's one of those things that do need a little buff to be more useful. If they don't respond, dips. Yo, there you are. Let me get that key. Those keys are flying. Can you see my private message, the direct message to you, Excelsior, and confirm that so you can get the key? Henrik with say CK. How do you keep your beard so luxurious? I just let it grow. That's the trick. Let it grow and then you can tune it down a little bit. Excellent. Here are your key, my friend. So Excelsior. Are you new or a veteran? Always interested in knowing. Oh, played for Mortal Online 1, so you are quite the veteran then. Awesome, awesome. Aria TV, yes, as I commented before on your question, we plan to add several types of quality of life function to the broker and other areas of the game, such as that function that will make it more easier to buy, sell, trade stuff in an efficient way. So it's planned to have sessions updating those stuff as well. Sergeant, are you trolling me now? This is my third time responding to that one. It's part of our quality of life, and yes, there's been many good suggestions on tools or options that we may want to add to broker and stuff like that to simply improve things. And yes, we agree. Yes. So is anyone getting halfway to bridge over here, or what's going on? Or are we giving up on the necro place? It's been quite the journey. I didn't think I would actually be able to proceed this far. I've been floating around different groups, barely surviving. But it's been fun hanging out with you guys in game as well. It's a cool experience. What happened to vet capes? We're not done yet. Is this next patch a bug fix patch or Call of Life? This next one is mostly polish and bug fixing. So again, we're doing smaller, more frequent updates, polishing and working on those issues that we all needs, to have fixed. There was a massive battle happening while you were with Frankenstein. I guess so, Mrs. The team I was here with had to run back, so I was guessing there were some conflicts. Shit, I need to start my own guild with some friends and start that group fighting again. I'm really missing it. Can I get a Survival Lounge week cape? We will see. We have a lot of cool capes that we're planning for different sets and different, for different rewards. So there will be more for sure. No, I may have joined late this stream. Sorry. No worries, Sergeant. No worries. Your question was just above your question. But it's fine. Yeah, I know it's a delay also when I'm responding on the questions here. When TC comes in, how quickly will people be able to destroy a stronghold? So to destroy such assets, it's gonna be pricey. So as we said many times before, it's important that we don't promote or giving rewards in terms of just destroying anyone's house or buildings, because then we won't have houses and cities left. So when you want to invest in destroying something, that's when it's your enemies, or they are stealing your lands, or any conflict that may happen. That's obviously a good reason to invest in siege mechanics, the siege machineries. So it's gonna be expensive and riskful to engage in that, but obviously worth it for those that wanna remove enemies from that land area. And there are different tiers of siege mechanics in terms of if you hold a stronghold or a keep or house. The keeps are connected to supply lines. So rather than just like it was much in the first game where you go there, transport boulders and just standard shooting non-stop, we want to tie it to more interesting, engaging fights. So it kind of starts with supply lines, and that will bring hopefully exciting skirmishes of battles between the groups where you can go there, fight them back, keep defending it, and then fight them off. Or if they beat you and kind of cut that supply line, they they take one big step closer in being able to effectively siege your actual keep. So that is one of the main differences from the first game, where you just stood there and shooting. You can still obviously go there and shoot, but it will be very ineffective. You want to starve your enemies and cut supply lines to be more effectively sieging the main castle. And that is also our way of adding a interesting and logic, meaningful component of having that siege window without an artificial timestamp, which some other games does, which we always wanted to avoid if it's possible. And I think this is a more natural way of giving those options in a more interesting way. Why am I dead? I was killed by some spellcasters down here, NPCs. So it was only me and Frankenstein that survived over this bridge, and we were trying to get past a little troll, a Ryzen troll down here. But there were a few too many spellcasters. Run up, I didn't have anything to heal with. I was just hoping that they wouldn't target me. But one guy here, Frankenstein, brought them up, and they killed us, both of us. So tough luck. You should have ways of healing when you're going here, especially if you're solo, like bandages, potions, and so on, or it will be rough. Or obviously a friend that can heal. Will you ever bring back the black cape from Tin Room Sewers? The one with holes in it? What do you mean bring back? We haven't removed any cape from the game.
Oh my god, another one.
Surgeons, thank you very much for the subscription. Are you new to the game or a veteran? Can you arm camper to do siege damage? So there will be specific and limited way of how you're being effective sieging assets, because that is a very sensitive, important mechanics that we have full control over, and that is manual labor and investment and risk, and nothing being done auto. Solo players can't even make it out there. What do you mean, hustler? Can't make it out there. What do you mean? The old one doesn't. Which old one? Do you have pictures, or because we haven't removed any cape to my knowledge since we released the game. Population is going up for sure since this patch, and what's also very positive is that those players that are coming back to give it a try are actually giving us awesome, great, positive feedback, and it's clear that we've taken a very important step forward with this huge patch, and now we're gonna continue on that path, fixing the bugs of the game, polishing it so that can't be an annoyance for the players. And then we have that core set, and we will continue adding some very important features and functions. So we do plan to start into some real, hopefully exciting population numbers along with those milestones we are aiming forward to, or getting slowly closer and closer to. Obviously one of the big one, we have a few big steps where we need to be in a certain stage. One of them is the Epic Game platform release. Hey yo, I'm new to the game. Is there a way to change the character race without deleting the character? No. So it is important to play around, test, experiment a little bit when you're in Haven to see what clade are you going for and what kind of combination, and may that fulfill your needs for your playstyle before you may commit more time. And that is actually the only thing you can't change in the game right now. Everything else can be changed. So if you messed up with age or weight or height, all of that can be changed in the game. So the only important thing that you really need to research, consider, or test before you commit more is what clade do you want to go for? What style are you going for? And there are many good guys as well, and many veterans that can give their opinions and advices as well on a lot of this. And that is also one thing that, you know, the help channel can be used for if you're new and you don't know how things works. There's a lot of helpful people and with good knowledge. But it also comes down to your preferences, and you can't really go wrong with any of the clays. All clays are very frequently used. We have a pretty decent balance overall. You see all clays on the field pretty much. I'm not sure about blessed robes. We will see. We will see. Is it certain that Lumen will be implemented with the conversation to Unreal 5? Yes, as of a month ago, it looks very promising, and that we can commit to Lumens, which is awesome news because the game gonna look insane. If you use a bit, you can bypass the timer. All right.
God, another one. Another one.
Will you be able to fix your face soon? At the beginning of launch, there were a bug that moved your face. Yeah, that's right. We had a bug that caused some strange faces, and we fixed that, and we prepared a function that we will be able to allow you to reset that if you want to, or keep that little strange head. I have to talk to one of my guys to see what is the status and where we plan to put that. But yeah, that is in the plans. But yeah, lumens will be used in Model 9. That's how it looks right now, and it's gonna look amazing. What's the scoop on tower shields and slings? Tower shields are going through balancing mechanics to make sure they are being used for the right purposes. Slings will be later. So tower shields will be one of the upcoming polished patches, actually. I can't say which one, but pretty soon, I would guess. But not this next one. But I send a picture. You could put them on the Discord. There's a Mortal screenshot section. You could put them there and tag staff or anyone, and we will take a look. Yes, I announced the winner of the raffle. It was Excelsior. What's going to be first after content, planned content after Operation Polish? So there's a few areas that are very important along with our milestone. Next to the bugs, we have, I mentioned this a little bit earlier in the streaming, that we have focused a lot on trying to get all the feedback and data from what happens to all new players that are happily going through Haven and then goes to Mirland. There's a gap depending on their choices when they go to Mirland and what they do. And we want to remove that gap, because that means there's a random chance that there's a high chance they will stop being a player to a good chance that they actually get hooked, join a guild or something like that. And that's a very important part that we want to have in place for the Epic Game release as well. So we know that there's a maximum experience for new players that don't have a clue what it is, and they will have at least as good chance as possible to get into the game. So that is one important thing, and it also ties to the task system that's going to be expanded on. So there's always something fun, interesting to do, work for the different nations while you're progressing your character. A lot of points of interest, so the whole world is going to feel even more alive with a lot of cool stuff to explore, from easy to more challenging. And then, of course, we have TC and Sieging, which we know there's a huge group of many veterans and many people that were part of the beta that are simply waiting on those functions to be in the game. So those are some of the main areas. Did I miss that little G for Sora? Thank you for the Prime. I missed that. Sips air. All or nothing. All or nothing. Just slave. Joke. All or nothing. So slings are 100% confirmed now. And are you gonna make them dex based like we talked about? If so, I'm motherfucking happy. Not 100% yet. So, you know, we have a few weapon types, tools that we do want to add. We may be looking at slings or bolas that can be useful in certain circumstances. And we also have throwing weapons that you'll be able to master. And some of these obviously connects to throwing weapons. So we will see exactly if it's slings or in what form, but throwing weapons for sure. So for Epic Games, obviously, depending on amount of players that may be joining in, we are making sure that we have plan B as well, because it's so difficult to know how many are arriving at what time, but we want to make sure that depending on those numbers, we need to be able to handle it no matter what in the different scenarios. And that's something we're working on as well, to have that backup plan in place ready this time. Are there any plans on releasing any new armor sets? Yes, a lot. We have a ton of clothing to light to heavy armor types, and most of them are Clade inspired. So we do different cycles with the arts. They work on different things depending on what we need most in the game. And then some of these guys that are more specifically talented in armor and gear, they will be doing new sessions on armor and clothing. And there will be more of that in the game over time. Will any more points of interest be added with the upcoming patches? Yes, for sure. This next one, there won't be, I don't think there will be any points of interest, but there will be tweaks on some of the mobs that we want to have a higher frequency. And like I said, mostly bug fixes and polish. And then in the upcoming patches, there will be multiple points of interest added over the whole mainland. There are some really cool points of interest, really, really cool ones. That also unlocks like a story. It ties to lore and story, and it's optional for you. Do you want to proceed deeper? Do you want to research and try to find what that is all about? And then, you know, there's this whole thing behind this, and that's something we're adding as well. So the whole world will feel more and more alive with all these different options and adventures that you can choose to participate or not. Was fun kidnapping you and sending you across the bridge. Buddha. Indeed. Why aren't reds red? Seems like you'll handle this better. So, Birdlow, we use that we copy that system 100% in more than one. And throughout the years, we got constantly complaining on this system that it wasn't perfect, and we agree it wasn't perfect. There was flaw in that system as well. But we stuck to that system, and we constantly got complaints that it could be improved and be better, and they didn't want to have the reds like that. And you know, they said it doesn't make sense if you're friends with that nation, that town. Why would they? You know, all those discussions. So this time we set up to try to improve it this time, and which means you can be a murderer. But depending on who knows you're a murderer, like a bounty hunter or nations, you're not running around with a murder tag on your forehead like in real life. You don't know who is a murderer until you have proof. And then obviously, depending on your stats and track record with those nations, they stack up that work and that standings. That's what determines if you're allowed there or not. So they're separated. And the initial feedback on this was that, great, it's a better step in the right direction, which most people seem to be more on board with. But again, that is also not perfect. And again, we are in a similar discussion that how should it be? Are we going back to that old system that also didn't make perfect sense? And there will be people complaining on that, just as it was for 10 years in the first game. Or do we find a new approach? It is very difficult. And it's one of those things that we all won't ever be on the same page. That's for sure. That's what it showed us so far since we used the old system. Poker and towns, indeed. We're getting blackjack. Blackjack is fully done and the backend for any other games such as poker. But blackjack is done, we're just missing the art for it. So that will also be in one of our upcoming patches as a little nice bonus. I'm quite confident that domination will be fixed. So there's a compilation error in the engine, and with the new engine, I'm fairly certain it's already fixed there. So we haven't really fiddled around much more due to that, because we are stepping on to Unreal 5 this year, and that's why we know it's pretty much fixed. So I hope that covers it. Visible weak spots chance stats, please. Yes, I think we should add that. We show pretty much all other stats, and there's so many confusions about what weak spot chance you have. So we may add it. Red system with skill lost. That's exactly what we had in the first game, but statless, not skill loss. We had statless. And people complain about it. So stupid, I just stand here, hit a little bit, my stats is back, out again. Instead we had a fatigue system, the gray bar. It makes a little bit more sense, and it ties to more meaningful systems like cooking, etc. that we're also gonna buff a little bit. So again, we tried to use that old data, knowledge and experience where everyone wasn't really happy and we could improve it, and that's what we tried so far. But yeah, it's no perfect system still, and I know that we all can't be on the same page, so it's a tough one. Will Dominate Trolls have big change like in Haven? Yeah, so when we add Beast Mastery, that's when that comes into play. So now all attacks are a little bit limited because they're not really player skills involved when you send those pets on a target. And that's the big balance and change we're doing. So as soon as we hit Beast Mastery functions, every single species will have some really cool special attacks, and you will have full control of performing those with player skills. And that is a cool way of becoming a successful Beastmaster. And not performing that, then it will be more crap instead. So, and trolls are obviously huge, very strong, and there needs to be a balance factor tied to that. So there's some limitation in how you can perform well with a troll, such as different tools as well. So yeah, Beast Mastery is the key here, and that's also planned for in the upcoming roadmap. Blackjack in game sounds cool. What other ones are you considering? Poker or any others? Yeah, we have a good list of board games we want to add. Poker for sure. Texas Hold'em, so we can do some tournaments and just sit there in the taverns and play poker, steal each other's money, and smoke them pipes, having that background bars playing music, and just socializing RP, eventually doing this in VR is, it's gonna be insane. Over time, there's so much potential in so many different areas to just immerse yourself into this game. So for sure, there will be more and more board games also over time. The backend system is in place. Now we can produce any game. But again, it's a matter of where we prioritize our coders when building those different games and systems. And Matt's also were starting designing his own table game back in days, starting with Modern 1, and we would like to have that game as well. So yeah, just over time. Can't say exactly when we're going to get VR, but we're going to have better support in Unreal 5. What we need to do is handle how we render the user interface and some effects that simply doesn't render correctly in VR. That is the time we need to spend to correctly render it, and so you see all the user interface. And no controller support at that point. You still use keyboard and mouse, but you can at least render and experience the world in 3D VR, which is amazing on itself. I can't say exactly when, but Unreal 5 have solid support for that. Bars and dances give buffs like Star Wars Galaxies. So that was a cool thing. I like Star Wars Galaxies, sitting there mingling with the community and getting those buffs. It was a really nice way. So we're inspired by that, and we will see how we incorporate it. But like I said, very good inspiration from that game. But I also know that Mats have some next level ideas and concept that will blow our mind away to pushing to the next level. So we will see. It's a little bit too early to say exactly where we are setting that. But music for sure. Having that tavern mood, we need that. Yeah, starting with head tracking. Obviously, there will be further down the road looking into different controller supports. But yeah, that would be a whole new box, which we won't open in the first section at least. Can we change name options? Not really. So name and reputation is important in this game, and we want that to be important, and we want it to matter. If you just can change your name and appearance left and right, we lose all of that, right? If you build up a reputation for being, bad player or doing rip-off trades, you're soon gonna end up not having trades, right? Anyone trusting you or not even giving you a space in their guilds. And that's how it's supposed to be. You commit to your playstyle, your whatever you want, but there's also consequences, good or bad, and that's part of this game as well. And we do want to encourage people to think twice before acting in different ways, obviously within the rules. Can you add a training area to towns with a slight buff? People building skills in the banks are really loud. Do you mean if they hit guild members? Yeah, we have those training dummies. Try to put them a little bit on the side to give a quick, small, up to a certain skill range, and the rest would hopefully be out in the world or, whatever. Consider fast travel. What are the main reasons you are against it? Yes, we have very carefully gone through that whole area. So again, I'm coming from Ultima Line. We had moon gates, fast travel, using those moon gates to take you to different parts of the world for good reasons, right? But it does eliminate a very important feature and part of the game that we do want to promote that wasn't promoted in Ultima Line, for instance, because it simply replaces that feature, and that is transportation and resources. And in tactical situations, like if there's a war or any conflicts, you need to consider that there are some travel time, and that can have huge impact tactical ways, important ways. And like I said, transporting heavy goods, siege weapons, all of that will take time and requires proper tactical plannings, and can also be a huge thing in future wars and sieges. If you fail on that planning, you're not even stepping into the first step of sieging. And that is also impressive tactical knowledge that players needs to plan ahead and do right. A guild can successfully stop a whole sieging to happen if they fail on these parts. Having to send reinforcement or whatever that may be requires some travel time and transportation. That's also, we are gonna require wagons, logistics, exactly. So, and that is a very exciting, cool aspect and important part of the game, which will bring a lot of cool gaming experience as well. And as you can understand, if we just add quick travel, this whole feature is out the window pretty much. And it was really awesome. Those parts was huge in Mortal 1 and is even bigger in Mortal 2 with a larger population, even larger world, and even more functions that ties to this. So I hope that answered the question of why we wanted to take that road rather than skip these parts. What about making naked only travel? Yeah, so if your allies is further away and you're getting whooped and you're sending words to the allies, they need to start going there, right? And you can intercept them, you can do whatever. Again, if they just go there naked and quick travel, gear up, and then bam, all of a sudden your enemies got a huge number on the other side, and I didn't have to spend that planning or time or traveling in the same way. So it does have an impact in everything, including sieging and PvP, which we are trying to respect and promote as much as possible. So, you know, we also see the point of getting past some of that downtime of traveling when it's not very exciting. We fully see that as well, so we take it very seriously and are trying to consider how that should be treated. But also, since we are missing a lot of content in the world, points of interest, it will also be more interesting and engaging in doing the traveling. And I mean, just throw in a huge amount of more players as well, you're gonna run into a lot more players. There was one point in the stress test when the whole world was flooded with players. Even if you went lost in the jungle, you just, holy shit, where did you come from? And someone pops out from the thick, dense forest jungle, and that was awesome, but also a little bit unnatural with so many players everywhere. But you know, the goal is to slowly get there in those numbers and surpass those numbers where we're gonna need more space, and that obviously also affect the whole long traveling space area experience. So yeah, we're trying to be very careful here in making sure that we have the right core and baseline ready for the future and where we plan to get the game as well. So you know, we're following this whole progress. Fast travel will be nice, but logistics is hella fun in my opinion. Yeah, exactly, and it was very exciting and big, important, especially we saw that heavily in Mortal 1. So many tactical proper plans were stopped or intercepted or cleverly done when no one noticed. There's so much gameplay behind that can be unique and awesome, as long as we just continue growing as a game, growing the population, and this will just be better and better. I mean, we are evaluating if there's an alliance system promoted, if you can pay a very high upkeep fee to bound to a priest there, and you may bound to your own to have some options. But again, it's very quickly goes into that area where things changes. But you know, we are looking over the whole situation option to see how we can promote the game as good as possible to give really exciting gaming experience, you know, for the long run, not just the short run. It would be nice to be able to rebuff buffs on ourselves. Yeah, that is another quality of life thing that makes sense, that you can refresh them. So yeah, I think it's somewhere on the list as well. So eventually, yeah. Yeah, that spiritism spells, some of them need some buffs to make a little bit more use of them. We are aware of that as well. Do we get elemental guards for said dungeon in the future and boss for the Colonial Cave? Yeah. So we have more plans there. That is only the first stage. There are more to it, and yeah, that's part of the content that we're adding over time as well. So you can expect quite a lot more, for sure. And then we're looking at the invasion systems coming eventually as well. There'll be a lot of options when it comes to PvE exploration in different ways. Thank you, shields when using las, indeed. Primary skills are not adding stats correctly. Will we see this fixed soon? Yeah, like I said, the current focus is polish and bug fixing. That is part of that. So this has been said about a guild priest that was taken about with some people, just giving you the idea. Yeah, we are looking at those different options, like I said before, with very careful view on logistics. That is a key component of the game as well, especially more so when TC and sieging comes into play. I think about our ability to hire an AI where a ranger, mage, mercenary to fight with you for some gold per hour. Yes. Along with TC, there will be different types of NPCs to hire, different services. And some of them may also expand into following up actions, commands, as long as you're paying them. We'll be able to place chests over each other's to build a chest wall. Our current system does not support that. No. And I'm not sure if we will go there. There will be some more slot options for the big houses, strongholds and keeps. We're looking to expand that a little bit. But I doubt we will add support to stack things on top of each other's. And chance for Alvarin's side to be reduced in range only. So there's a few spells coming as well that will affect this a little bit. That gives the other opponents some options to counter for that if someone is using the site. So I'm not sure if we're gonna change how it works right now in terms of the range, and it sends the movement and the heat and all that, because there will be some options to counter a little bit of that down the road. How human dominate work? Do you mean hire guards? I mean, there's a cost and balance when it comes to having services like that. Cost upkeep, we're looking at supplying them as well. If you want to hire NPCs, guards, you may need to supply them as well. So if players keeps killing them and you haven't added enough supplies to them, they may not be able to equip themselves anymore, so they will be quite useful after that. So we're trying to add those components as well to give meaningful options and also, natural cost and balance in how to battle it as well. I mean, alchemy will have a lot more as well down the road, different new magical effects and components to it. There will be quite a lot more down the road. How many new skill lines and spell schools are planned to be added at this point? We have 12 or 30 magic schools planned and designed. And, you know, over time, hopefully all of them will be in the game. But obviously it will take time to get all of those. We're covering those that are more supposed to be more common, and also that adds function that many of the other schools are using in different ways as well. So for instance, we're looking at most likely add elementalism as the next school, because it will add specific functions on the servers that allows us to do specific projectiles and on places behaviors, such as you'll be able to place the poison cloud, the ashes, those clouds on the ground anywhere you aim, even in air on a cliff, without having a player target. Because elementalism that is one of their base functions, to have that support, and we will reuse those functions on a lot of spells in the future as well. And we also have most of the design and a lot of the code already finished for elementalism. We're just going to refine it again, just like we did with necromancy. So it's a quite quick school compared to many other. And then, like I said, with that done, we're going to benefit from reusing some of those functions with the upcoming schools as well. And then I'm very thirsty for staff magic and mentalism, two very specific magic tools that I'm very much looking forward to, because they're going to bring a whole new level of gaming experience as well, both in PvE and PvP. I was waiting for my spirit tour. Now you've been kicked. Yeah, I was lingering too long. And what I mean by tour, I can't show the dungeon dead. Feels like round combat we like with so many magic schools. What about many schools? No. So there are many special abilities that gonna be added to each and every weapon group as well, such as daggers. You're gonna be able to do backstab specific abilities when you're using a dagger and performing them correctly. That will cause a whole new outcome in a battle, being a melee fighter. You'll be able to do cleaving strikes with some heavy weapons, axes and such, that goes through some parry. There will be slicing cuts with specific blades that can cause bleed, opening wounds. Some weapons are more suitable to apply poison on, so you can put very effective poison into your opponent. So there are going to be a lot of candy tactical options for melee fighting. You know, a whole new level over time as well. So we're trying to cover a wide step of all of this. You know, we've been getting some complaints and requests that magic just having ecumenical been quite limited. Many mage lovers have been limited and not really been able to do much. Now we're finally getting to necromancy as well, so we have 3 schools, and then, you know, when we get some of those new schools as well, they're going to be a very good option for mage styles. But then, yes, we're slowly starting to get having the same need for the melee special moves as well, so they're getting some candy for melee styles as well, for sure. My neck is killing me. I don't know if I'm sitting strange when I'm talking to the mic. I need to have a new mic setup, I think. Breaking my neck. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, we're adding a macro system as well during these upcoming patches, where you'll be able to bind hotkeys such as commands, emotes, and bind the different swings and parries to any key you want. I've loved that for daggers. Yeah, so there will be, like I said, special moves that fits and make sense to every weapon group, that gonna obviously add more tactical options for those fighting as a melee fighter. So it's gonna be interesting. There'll be a new layer of depth on top of what we have now. So you also have to read those moves and counter them correctly to again be efficient on a battlefield. Alright guys, we're almost hitting 5 hours today. My neck is killing me because I think I'm being leaned forward a little bit to the mic. Does it sound as good when I'm leaning back? Because I'm having a bad habit leaning forward and breaking my neck. After 4 hours I really feel it. And that's not good in the long run. I need to sit correctly. No difference. Alright, great. And I don't have to lean in too much. Yeah, alright. It's getting late here. Time flies. As I said, it's been a blast to hang with you in game. It was quite a while ago I was in game doing stuff. And that is awesome. So we got some chaos, we got some fights outside Necromancy dungeon. And to my surprise, managed to survive to get a little bit of experience inside the dungeon as well. So that was awesome, and I hope it went well for you guys being there fighting as well, and it wasn't causing too much problems. Let's see, should we do a raid today, guys? Let's see who is online. We got J45, Kralken, Avira TV, Squirrely, Venmoficial, Greedy Dingo, Vanaheim. Do you have any suggestions or preferences, guys? Ladies and gentlemen. Tower Shields will be one of our upcoming patches. I can't say exactly which one, but like I said, we're doing quite more frequent patches now, smaller, controlled patches. And we're gonna finish the balance part with it before we add it. So we got a few different votes here. Avira, Kralken, G45, Squirrely, Kralken. So we got 2 on Kralken, 2 on Avira. Always difficult. Always difficult, guys. G45, Vanaheim. Damn, should we do a vote? I think I've made a raid to all of them, right? I don't think I've missed Cycle. Yeah, I think I've done to all of them. So have you hosted Vanaheim or Avira for? I'm pretty sure I have. Or haven't I? Vanaheim. I recognize Vanaheim. Or have I done Vanaheim? I'm pretty sure I'm done Avira, if I'm not mistaken. Should we do the one with fewest viewers then? Vanaheim. You have 1 when I'm looking. Or what do you think, guys? Should we do that? Vanaheim has 1. And I'm not 100% sure if I raided him before. Alright. I guess we do that then. Give some support to our smaller viewer streamers as well. Hopefully they will grow also. It's awesome because I've seen Vanaheim quite a bit streaming, so he's been very supportive streaming our game. So let's give him some love then, shall we? Yeah, he seems to be streaming often. So hopefully we can buff him a little bit. Do hit a follow on him so he can feel the support and feel that he wanna continue streaming this awesome game. So we have some stuff to watch whenever we can't play. That's what I'm doing also a lot. So let's do it then. I agree with Valak. Have the non-streamers Squirrel Kalkan that are dedicated to the stream. Yeah, I've done multiple raids to Squilly, and I've done, I think, 2 to Kalkin as well. And yeah, I agree. I do my best in supporting all of them. They're doing an awesome job. But I can't remember if I streamed Vanaheim, but I've seen him stream a lot. So maybe it's fair to send him a raid this time. Do you agree, guys? Yes, let's do it then. Deal. Alright, guys. I want to thank you all again for tuning in and asking your questions. And it's been actually very civil and nice in the chat today. I'm happy for that as well. So thank you guys for all donations, subscriptions. The support you're giving us means the world to us. We are doing everything we can to give you the best possible sandbox game in return. And all we need is your support to get there. So together we will put Mortal Line 2 on the world map, and this is the year. This is the year, guys. We're gonna have a blast, and I can't wait. I'm super excited for all these milestones we have ahead. So again, thank you so much for being here, supporting us. It means the world, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And have a very good night. And I will see you soon again. And let's do a raid to Vanaheim. Send him a follow so we shock him, give him some love for streaming this game. He's been streaming it a lot. And I will see you soon. Good night. And thank you.